Deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
And then Benada Magana phone you quite better than 800 points in a friend Ghana Muntie. And now you're 29th day of October the year 2024. You're the trader upon your coupon, so a boy and home by the nature. A yasada kuto near the mano. A yayan kuto near the mano. A yantotum kuto near the mano. Yabakan say Radia da was you. And you're depending on and say Yakoya Kata so ya da so for. Ya sorry and said, Dean Bikra more. Now ya said Kuto. The patches I won't so wouldn't sorry, why sorry free Kataso. You will not man 10 time and Quadano Beko school. And Quadano homework no my and Quadano say be by me times a week way and a being so manada. If you become me times and Yame Payawada, the Yawada if Yada, it been so Ebeko next week. It's a me patcho, my almost sorry, Mama Yomo no man 10 time. What's your prophet Kum Church Anka? Evans Gate International Ministries. I don't know, yes, of Penny or Dano. Young Joe, as soon as you where the man and your prophet Kum Chacha. Young Joe, no share chili on also Bogumwa. As also for Penny Bedinaja. Na me pacho ya tia rehusembi menim se so watia politician bi atwa nana no monse do me pacho bra Facebook na yindi komo bi boko aye Facebook aye neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM. Said I yatin some say your boy chile ye pa because I didn't see anaway. Politician be a wajina say yento ne swaba. Oka presidential candidate in the 13 oka hon. Niding any infoni any na menuku. Ewo eye about to okata ane so. Watu wana na no me wonsi edo. Ya bubo ogbo echira hwe. Itimbe beken manopo. Social media ne di amanfo bi no mede nam so. Ba me ba beken manopo. Enti the woman is we call Facebook no kra amanfo ahase eboni din. Enti say utie radio no na me mo e dia call Facebook na amanfo ahase ebodin bi o. Eti the woman is a politician. Ye mami ekuya donko. Enya ne tie se wato na nanom wonse do. Ofirimu anadwe. Ewo rich hospital. Eti Nyankopon enfa ne kra ensie. Nyame enfa ne kra ensie. Ghana politics ye and the title current dispensation. Ye ntimi ntro ho abakwasama ye be ni di enfrim. Eye mami ekuya donko ye the founder at the Ghana Freedom Party. It is said ye tetene de na just say a short illness. Eye yade bia just say ambona nto wo se nyina ye hu no. And now we are IPAC meeting in Krokobi. IPAC meeting ya Okobi. Eti enyo bi a oyareda ho. Eti ya mami akua donko wato na nanom awonse do. Amane ba ababeto no. Meda sesa wachi mafidie na dia to sorry na ye ne no ma tentem wan. I rehusem. Very sad. Abusame pacho midin de Magjerio sayajuma jumede ne Fred Ghana mutie wodi 100.9. Me baba be kan ho akwapem se no do be bo apemu. No do the bopem we are. There was some out of baby or high the BREW. You better be for the town man, so you better the trending stories also. What do I do? Baby, I do I do 0503721744. 0503721744. Ora Bangbabian or no Supreme Court ruling and order no. Supreme Court share is on 20 so kakra no. But one more to actually baby. We try come Supreme Court to say Supreme Court no in this side jurisdiction is over catch or no Speaker of Parliament say on 20 in the pan 9 bia one more every on my menu ko makwa kwanten kura ba konson abano. Bako free kwante kraba na amanyuko mo no se wo mu seat no declare the vacant no me ba to ura Bangbabian me na uka se watra come Supreme Court o se sa order no ntimi fanye adwuma. It's no so yensema eda wo ye be sad the implications. I know so you better come. So be about to as they say, I can say the nipa 13 no. I want mu jina say yento abamba mu say wo mu ba be di Ghana so no. E mu ba ko ba be president na koka to. Eti e betwe say the anoma eko. Be dan say wo tie me. Yankwa Bevon to town man so near can some good way trendy there said Yede my piece fmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournal.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. Amasancha me kwabra for so ba bejereja. Amasancha me kwabra for tenasia and krata musam no. The ubon krata musa be mo adwuma. Etu ato ya wa Agona West. They say one na ya che omo. Etu ato ya o ma obi. E ba cho wan na ya che no. Boku de no podi ese. Eno so akwa asem dada eno so nipa wotwe omu wuye. E ba cho wan na so ni mo. Enkwanta South. onso etuoto ya kan nipa mienu nyame na ye womadom wo mu pirai ba wo manto na nanom onse do enu sisi woti region Kwanta South enu so post for match obi ana Ejeme pacho weni nyina nsema wodo ayede bebro badansa na yenhwe abefontentan homa no wai na yenhwe eye major stories a edi ahim anopay yankwa enimina yenhase BREW rejects Supreme Court writ on vacant seat ruling. Returns documents. The Speaker of Parliament, Abambabin, has directed the return of a set of court documents served by bailiffs on the parliamentary service, citing constitutional immunity under Article 117 of the 1992 Constitution. Abusame Pacho Rababin, Yabeka Yahua. Inipa Makumaku and 9, Baku NDC, Baku Miensa MPP. The woman is said, one more MPP mono, Emumiano, Omoko Quantum Crow, and this Yamubako, or Quantum Crow. And an independent candidate, on no call any MPP caucus, and no swaba MPP mo. I would declare seats in a vacant, and I say, a idea, Ura Fenyo Market, that in 7 Court and Supreme Court. And a Supreme Court, and the other also say, oh, train, one more train. A yes, I rule in Soka Crab, but Yeka say, Ura Babin, a truck on Supreme Court said, in fact, immunities be or your constitution no more. Supreme Court no any 2 minutes or because someone to train so. Diabedio Monsem. Boku conflict. We have currently lost 15 lives. Boku na best lawyer. Hey. Agambela Ziyele Maxwell, a lawyer of the Boku Naba, says 15 people have lost their lives recently in the Boku conflict. And yen nipa wachi biemo Boku ntokwa no nipa makumaku edunum na sesi yeso amato na nanom onsedo. None of my supporters fired gun at Aguna West rally. Cynthia Morrison. Cynthia Mamile Morrison, the member of parliament for Aguna West, has refuted any involvement of her supporters in a gunfire incident that erupted during a campaign rally in Aguna West on Sunday, October 28. Member Cynthia Mamile Morrison, or the two just say, and yan win the party to no. A man for a send the chita for him in a two, and me to the coca the pebble send yan the chita for. The chita any be and two. Into your no so lady or the abetuja. Election 2024, I'll prioritize healthcare in Zongos if elected President Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has reaffirmed his commitment to addressing the unique health and infrastructural needs of Ghana's Zongo communities with a focus on culturally respectful facilities and improved health infrastructure. Mepacho Omanpenyenda da John Dramani Mahama. Osisi yatu abama na wasaka biem. Yeni anuma omo Zongo community, especially ayo Muslims. Obepe ayaresa eye special danso. Na the teacher was one more quiet and say a Muslimini na eye wakwa yaresa biabi na wawro no hono ne ade no. Eti no che say eye Zongo communities na yaresa bia so kokra na beba. Power outages due to gas shortages. Not Sonon Asogli shuts down Great Coal. The Ghana Great Company has clarified that ongoing power outages affecting parts of the country stem from a shortage of gas needed to power thermal plants, disrupting electricity transmission. Abusame Pacho Bekaya, Sonon Asogli, Nayadomoka, and it almost shut it down. Near Numu Nakwakobasa and I say, can I do Nudundum Enra say, Enra me to Quang baby, and maybe I may be Rakrana Kania Dundum, baby, I'm free bed and Kania Dumsa. Now, the woman is say, woman say, a gas. I say ye the power thermal plants no. Ye nya enu nti na kwakobasa. I'm committed to making the Commonwealth relevant to its people. Ayoko Buche. Shelley Ayoko Buche, the newly elected Secretary General of the Commonwealth, has expressed an unwavering commitment to advancing the organization's goals, vowing to devote herself fully to promote the values and objectives of the Commonwealth community. Yaya Foreign Affairs Minister Wama Kotoa Bamane, ono ye Secretary General of the Commonwealth. Amaya Hodo and Kabum Kumu Bako. Na eno na say ordene hu nyina esi ho say obeye na Commonwealth but aye ntia Commonwealth obo ho and the values such as normal Emma Commonwealth gyina na nso no obe promote sade obe ma say normal no kwa manfo chirim yepa. Supporters of Cresata Cynthia Morrison pushed for arrest over gunshot incident. Supporters of the New Patriotic Party's parliamentary candidate for Agona West, Christopher Atta and Cynthia Morrison, are urging the police to conduct a comprehensive investigation to identify and arrest the person responsible for firing a gun during a clash in the constituency on Sunday, October 27. Now, when you rally, one way I know so much can and just one man who the back road to them. And when a chita for your Cresata, Agona West, Ono Jamdema MPP, independent candidate, Cynthia Morrison. Omachita for the United States Post for Uncle Come. Nanipa or two to nominate no mutumencheno. Most of some mobile post for with the relevant information. And yes, some more Kanama Kanisake. More post for because the ball two to Munimano. Mummy and Munim Nepal to you. 10 year doom can I send you Numcania, and Tianoso in summer about Betujano. US announces new visa restriction policy for people undermining democracy in Ghana. The United States has instituted a new strategy to safeguard democracy in Ghana. And this move, which comes in the form of a visa restriction policy, comes barely a month to the December 7 presidential and parliamentary elections. Abusabe Pacho, US force say, one more than she be a good form. As a China say Ghana for more manual 42. Amon pesa Ghana ye kabi mami cabinet na so no say wo mo de o hye e de atomo saafo na mo meye madwen se mo ko US into mo ko pebisa no wo mo mamo obi a obe na dwen se Ghana ye democrats no de be di agro bia no say nipa no wo mo ma visa se fa ko wura US wa dwen se o pesa wo rege election wa pesa wo yi abato yi mo no wo mo se saafo ni ro mo ni da form wo mo se no ama na nya de a wo ba be ba se wo ba be di nsem hu no na eden tokwa ba no adwane se okose US visa no mo fama 89 no so de eda hono no ye de aseda peaceformaline.com ye de mercedynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com and this time FMGA o madaro man ye de abefon town man so ye de BREW ni 100.9. Okay, Farim Diaby said, good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you. The new day and the Kradonko, is she truly dead? Wafajima Black Man said, vote for number 1 on the ballot paper. Inside Pig Farm. We say, good morning, Mark Jerry. Nana, Mama Ekradonko. Rest in the bosom, Father Abraham. You have tried your best. God knows best. Okay, where the Kwama GOC. I said there is another flag bearer dead coming before December. Prince Kofi Amu said, good morning, Mark Jerry. What Johnny appear, I was very sad. Peter Brim. Adolf Kwa was say, oh my goodness. Don't call me, you're so rest in peace. Emmanuel Kwakuyamu said, Mark Jerry, I'm watching you live from La Paz New Market. May God bless you with the wisdom. Please help me wish my son Prince Kwekudapajan. He is 3 years today. God bless him. We say, hey, this is so unfortunate. Oh, my milk, I don't go. Dominico Pokwa, sorry, no, you see for them. I say, good morning, Mark Jerry, JDM all the way. Vote for JDM for better candidate. MPP has nothing good to offer. Someone along here say, oh, Obre Ose obre twa owo. Poverty is the mother of crime. Vote for NDC for better economy, for better Ghana. Albeke Jesse. And I can Rindle say, oh, so sad. If it's true, I decided to vote for Mamia Kwadonko. Ross Ntokwe. Ras Ntokwe. Also, please, any news about the Regional Commanders Conference you mentioned yesterday? News or. Frank Amakwa said, good morning, Jerry. Please remember to join Kitasu Ojua Festival Walk on 3rd November 2024. Honorable Frank Amakwa, Assembly Member for Kitase. Joe Louis also watch you live from Odense, Denmark. My greetings to Dr. Baumia and Lawyer Ahmed. Okay, John Nuyera said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Obuasi Municipal also. I can say, Mark Jerry, which state institute interpret the Constitution of Ghana and will be an himself Supreme Court? And Aberimo said to convene across fire Ghana. So why are we fighting in Boku? Boku to Kwani, the one training Abeka the entire will come. Pakubuate said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm very sad hearing the demise of our mother, Ekuadonko. And also, Kwamra, where we are now? My dear to say, young girl name, brilliant.
I was here for the Bokra daily guide, Namade Mamuatiama Muakwabe. Mammy said, Ayoko Bote, Obama come on wet ya kono se. Otifu nyina so mbeto abama Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baumia. Ensakraya eba wa desie mu no. Asantefo asofo munyina wa tu. My kokwe etuni awalanti ni manifesto ewo dome kwabenya. Emra sebeje fie ba bedi kan yo Africa Global Response wa. Ode abamba bimfoni abetowa. Na enra baron di wono esoki obi atrese abranti a friend se Rodri ono na oje Manchester United ye coach no adebia maka na asem so wonya ade no ya sack no the chronic de bokrata nanim ha maami ayokobote ne wo hyeboyi so wode nsakra yesonko beba se 81 modern school blocks na aye ready asantimantem kropon kuma asenko a Zoom Lion yasi abra wodru Uganda no Uganda fo afa no la na transformation a wodi ko Uganda no enya transformation ketwa the new crusading guide enim ha Agnes Ofori Hospital na wasra sie wasi wo mu abekọ akoye he ni asagiri no 70% wa yefri so Maame sari ayokobo cha asem no a woka no wode bokrata yenim ha Electoral Commission revise was 2024 election ballot statistics no 20 polling stations edian wobeya afa ho Dr. Bano and Walker Bitra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ekuapem aboteche jase hene yesi etunefri na konya so daily statement enim ha grant fund for trese scholarship no womu tretrem manipa bebre enya ehomfaso obi records trese 300% yo ene ya jumpoi 340% ewo foreign Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe na poneyire yesi obi mpeni nkose do mekọ abenya campaign a wo yenye campaign ketwa aban etu anamon said ye energy sector dumso ekoso na to beta Dr. Bano can be the atra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ewo de bokrata yenim ha na de amede to amosubio aye de bokrata ye friend said the New Republic what I say omuntu aba emfentia atem mafia esanso omu na ama Ghana ewie sha mo akoni edumu 22 years yo dabon ntokwa bi ekoso wo mu tasa after now o mu mpesa asomche baba maami je mensa na isi yesi procurement british de maami ofane kwa na daybreak democrat anenim ha United States of America for trese wa wo be shetekre wo jemu wo Ghana ha ya ba beto abe wo ye wa dine se wo bedwane akwa abrochire America wode wo shebeto so ebusia be ko peace 104.3 FM so ena ya dabnada magdere wasaje magina konyen ensem pi ewa ha
yedi ebesumo mamu asantime me womache kaseboy enam hello 101.5 ena eye enkrahaye okay 101.7 neat 100.9 abekan kwanta monhye so na monyintum se ampa ene ensem edebre mo no Fela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Otakwa Bosume FM ewa Achimswedu na Achimansa ewa Achimda The Beat sewe asanwe so Liberty FM sewe so go so Success FM Jewel FM ye dua ya nkwanta ena Enzima FM ye enzima otini ni potem so biyon omazumche etwe Dachi FM ewo ensewomni adresu kwantempono so mosabeti yanka biema tepanso Koko FM Asta ewo techima Rich FM so ewo asinfo so mundie bi ewo peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com World Digital Radio London eho eyo himekrum kaneno inti ensama ede ba no emu atwotwo robi eni
Chiriponi manhene ede adese de atodwase enam se dwadie aye basa efri akwanya atetete kontebenti no empanifo nhwe no onye wo momoa
Arawo sema yensa kane se maame akuadonko odaya wansori amano abeye asema enipatia na moyemje omoprao
Lawyer Kwame Adofo oye private legal practitioner wono nso de atodwa se Supreme Court gina ya wosi ye no eye pampe emfa ho any speaker de wokan
nana odefo frimpon okọ eye oti ene nimpatem nana matrankunwa wono odama no osomopa MPP amnyuko ni chew empuntu a MPP ayo nenso ba otini ni potem wa na hye badwafo akonwa no ba kumpo MPP ni
na yedura mono ni nsemu a Israel na hye badwa nso ato aba hye se United Nations Palestinian Refugee Agency no mu ho kwan se wo mo ye adwuma ewo Israel eno mu ni ho kwan so se East Jerusalem so wo mo eba hokra
elipatuntum o ho anu adwon ho ball bom Vinicius Junior akwani mbo bokwa ene dene otimi de ball ne 10 nenso abrofu se wo uye ni patuntum no boada oma fanyansa kwa bia so ama Ballon d'Or no yamfa Vinicius Junior
JA Binding Company Limited, the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant aba. Na se wunya bi ebetimi aboa wankasa na efoma ho ne die nso etimi edimo kama pa eno nti ma omusu enia wo de kivo hot pepper eno ene edi ye aduane ma aduane ye de eti we de mekosho eye kivo hot pepper yam vita infant cereal no so ewo ho eno nkwada wo manya bosumi nsia ekono mo aduane ye dia na wa hye no so se yam vita for se ye wheat anase rice anase maize no eno ena wo hia ongalicious eno ena yekuremu na onga de onga mama's helping hand spices papa eno so wo de aduane e season e kama ema waduane ekoyie midima for heba Dr. Tamo da so to nsafro se pokwase mayira eho no obone nsesen eno ntibra na sa wo ba bibia ebekoyie ede amaw wo mu boye chido mu num nso a special ice natural mineral water bebia du sika beto e best point savings and loans
adesha no pemoti ene wakanka se boni me brother de me nana amofedua odeshe kronkron achenkwana na menum so bremu wodi ankan kwame eboa ana afi
akosia ago aboaji
afi kasebo no nchiremu enie arawo se ma beda ye proso ena no pen ene se eno anadwo de so mba nundum ho ene enya ne nche se ma me akwadonko a oda aye Ghana Freedom Party ano amanfo bɔ ne manefe ne nya no ne running mate efe ne Roman father oye adwuma matenka FM yesi maame wo dodo ne de ne koto rich abaya asabia sempanfo hwesen keja obetimi ama na nya apomde esefata no so eje ne naso kreme na ba ya betui wakoso eje na manwuko Ghana Freedom Party anim a presida chibi no obeye oba wodika obeye Ghana mampania enso mpanfo se owo krade a enkwantime nye de atia emu eya na emu nye de ene se maame akua na nko pre ya antentam wato na nanamo ewo ensiedo enu enumre no ndu ene maame ede ne nsa owu ede ne nsa nyunyu beto ne so a wode no eko ti se matiri hu a de abede dwa ene se maame akua de nko Ghana Freedom Party odaya wansore.
Oh, odiwe die asam kese pa
adechi na adese de diva eno anadwo be 10 pm na yesimame no eto no nanam.
Oh,
de ne koto Rage Hospital esina na homfa no na so antimansa amabiem. Amifani currency
asam we die. Na no ya kwa last week ya na mene kwa me chromatic kese kredi no honkomo wo okay FM so ye morning show no ma ne keka ye kan sembi okeka ya na ni kan na ye nyina akra ye kan wo ho ana ye sri eni ade no oka sembi se wo se sa party ya the new force o campaign no se wo hu de ni trinwi bebre na ye mia na watim so na akua de onko se ni onso be sha week tina ye kan na onso be sha week ga ewa na janso hu no wo hu se maami o sha week no na ye gina ye kan ye
o de say a new force chance
so wo se hu nwi afu a na ye mia de a ene me so me ko sha week na onso wo hu se me na me nti odi we de ye areho sempa
I'm funny currency to us
me da se ye to so biem no lawyer Kwame Adofo a wono na ye woda ye kan say oye lawyer ni maami akua donko wuo no ama odi ye nyina ye raho pa ama asema wodi atudwa ne se judiciary na so omen atemu odwumadie no esese ye hwe na afei so ya omudi atudwa na se gina ya wo mosie no eye pepepe ye Supreme Court directive no eye pepepe na Supreme Court directive no eye pepepe ni nyina ene se Supreme Court ka eye final wo mo na emra no ama wo mo kwan ama wo mo tumi so mo ebetimi esigina ye ede afa enhyehyɛ ya hodo wo ho nti se eba mra mu nkyerɛkyerɛ mu a wo mo kan no ano nti emfa woni speaker Aban Backben asema woka ye wo mahye wakasa wie na Supreme Court kasa ye de tunsane ye ne a emra ne kyerɛ Supreme Court de ne ye fa eti de Supreme Court kan na ye bind na se ye nhye ekyekyere obi a ekyekyere mrahye badwafo no ekyekyere speaker na nkasa ena ekyekyere obi anti speaker asema woka ye se ama meto na nim ntem no se beto na nim ntem wo sa meto na nim ntem wo se ne nsa kan yo ne nsa kan Supreme Court pamu kade a na eno ano no
enya granted order court order upeu ususu se ye void ususu se eni nyina so kra na emrade se so diso e ko se court na nkasa ebe vacate ni orders and as court na nkasa ebe sa orders no eti e wo be speaker are returning process no orders na court no make ye ne die still ye valid e da so gina na e gina ho in say until say court speaker be man lawyers na court no na court no etio masem no ma vacate those orders no it means that orders na Supreme Court make you know still that sugina baby
na lawyer Kwame Adofo echire mu biem se Supreme Court nkrofo bi nsi mo kansa se Parliament no dwumadi na wo mu wurawura mu no se enye no kore Ghana ha no ye de mra na ye adwuma emra na kasa wonti bibia se akọ Supreme Court council a obi nka bi
omo kasa no omo ada so ma sheda anase ti do monti ase show ye wo Parliament and your executive Parliament ye mrashe bedwafo and executive ye president na pafo omu nyina ya mo mutumi na mo dio o check wo mo make sure so mutumi no omu use in line with the constitution no Supreme Court it is Supreme Court there one na juma ne say the Parliament baby a obe check wo mo Supreme Court the juma ne say the president is na pafo baby a obe check am making sure say omo de mra baby juma it obi obe ka Supreme Court abam bia interference say Parliament is the master of themselves. No, I don't so much that.
Lawyer Kwame Adofo ne kasa ye ma Clinton akwasi amoako etintim ede ebai
Pius Bedu Bansen so tintim sanse mo di amane efiri otine ne mpotamo ho na ne nyina ne se eye akan constituency a no ewo oti mmotamo nyina no nana odefo from pon ware otoso mienu ena dan wona no na no wode chope mu oduro e di ama oson kokuru kwama nyoku a mprempren Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia eda no ne se ampa omaye MPP amanyoko no bone papa nezi nana odefo from pon ware awutoso mienu ede na abenti ena manyoko MPP ohimwa otakonyo tuntum so na opomecho oswodi ABB mehwe empuntu a MPP aban de abreye ono ne amanyoko obedi ade o chef ramantema ye de ye ho menni yenjotimika se ye region mua nanso se kan enkonwa ye de kwa Ghana mrachbe dwafia obaye pomu a baakumpo MPP ya mom enye ni pabone nsem na yenye ya nyade ohimu Amerika ama manze nyina te se obi a wabomode asuo mpuntu odi abre yensei na oni akonwa baakumpo te so Ghana mrachbe dwafie ewo ye din mu a na si a kire se ya baifu anase eden ya nyade krampanfo se baifu ene na ni so ade ne wiase nso Nyankopon kra aka se oye bone na wo pamu ka oye nyame no kwafo so odonfo nso bechew injo no na oda from pon ware otosmienu oja ne manfo na ma pamu aka se o ma MPP bone papa nanso acha ne mu ede cha babu nyina injo ogidie mapa se 2020 ene eto abomanti man to bi ama MPP a sabiri die ba o mi aba akura ba choma be chechenzie mu achom no afi no mati nyoma si ye pa ti aba no wo mu kotu ni se boom ediama MPP afi aba no.
May I apologize for our inability to give the MPP a seat in the OT region. Despite the fact that the MPP maneuvered or manipulated or encouraged and ensured that we had the OT region. Thank you for the authority. We therefore assure you that for this time, no turning back. We are moving forward and we ensure that the seat becomes yours. May I also at this juncture say that I do appreciate your peaceful manner in running the elections. Ever since your movement, we've never heard any insult or any rancor from your office. This is a good sign. You've done well.
Moya de pa temina na ye kuyanim meka kire mu prince ye kuyanim abane ebeto mu wodi munya wa ha imama mu anya bi papa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nso edunu so okase no se ba wo bai emabunu no ye die hia ne papa kenga ne brechafo ne carpenterfo ne tiles ade a wo fam ni agro e na mamum
Ejuma, Ejuma, apprenticeship programs no we baby munisika mo betia na mo akoya apprenticeship no mo so no ya munisika mo beto machines no ye me ba boa munisika mo betia aya apprenticeship toboy yani shishel ko so eba we ba bebre per passport but how do you kakra who be give passport this all cover form no one feel what do birth certificate ni na ko na process ni be ye easy kura and then we show passport form no so questions be our mobisa passport form no so and what Ghana card no so from next year who Ghana card na open passport who fill form you who get your fee you not print your passport amount who fill form you a very simple amount.
Ghana mampenia be de challenge Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na okupi mu otine ne mpotamo wo kasa na afewe kasa na wanche ne pa atwobui mama so ne mu atwobui no majusi yei Bawumia so mu atwobui no majusi yei twobui ko se wate
yo na Chiriponi traditional area wo man hene awodano eye nanyame kofi maaba awotoso enso wo se empumtuo abo mu se de tira bokoto no wo Chiriponi ho adan a 2016 ebra NDC fo efira mamuomu no ma hye project bebre ase wo mo koye MPP fo baaye wo matwa kuro no agya kwan kura no wo mo ye efiri Chiriponi ko ye ndi kura wo mo anye eti ama dwadi aye ba service kwan ye omanfo be fa so de akọ no saa kwan ni nyina tete se ko nte binti no ka ho binti na ama wo mo dwadie no wo mo sika sema ye ba saa eti nasema wodi atodwa ne se de se wo hwa eye chireponi no wo mo de adesede eto omampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nim se wo ba ometo ne nyuma pa no ase.
Still pending is the Chirponi Yendi Road, which you awarded before leaving office. It is sad to inform you that the road is still pending after 8 years of your handing over. I am sure you might have experienced it yourself and will be asking what happened. On this occasion of your visit to my palace, I want to reiterate our dire need for the road to be completed to boost economic activities and livelihood among my people and neighboring Yendi and Ghana as a large. In a new region of the Northeast now, I want to further appeal, come January 7th, 2025, when you resume office, by His grace, 1, Chirponi is in dire need of a traditional council. And Your Excellency, it's our prayer that coming 2025, when you ascend the throne, you will help us achieve that mission.
We omanhene a wo Chirponi traditional area aye nyame Kofi Maaba no na wo wieye nsemo edi kan tie no yomampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na wo wieye no na Chirponi manhene ono nso de we eto so.
My father, I passed on the road myself. I've seen the road. It is terrible. I didn't expect that I'll come to Chirponi after 8 years and find the road in this condition. We left Tamale at 9 o'clock this morning, and it's taking us 4 hours to get here. This is a journey that should have taken us just a little over 2.5 hours. So I can assure you that since this is my own house, when we come, we'll prioritize the Yendi Chirponi Road.
The edi kanti ye no eye Nenyame Kofi Maaba otoso enso a oye Chirponi manhene ene ne etoso mienu a yeti ye omampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Salamat Kuku apente wono ena etintim ede ebesom ye.
Ye kwa ye nimu wakasebo no ma enra adwo mpanifo ye nhyamu nchenkyirinche bi a Ghana mampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo nankasa atimu bie ni nyina ne se nanse nyane nkyese boko ehonyo etuo akasa emenipa ba edu ni akire timkeja ato omato na nanam wonse do ye nuanum wo boko ye dikoto gufom ye serem ada senka be ya adwobreo ni wiase sabem prediasa wo be ma bebriba yakun edijaw. The National Security Meeting amoye emergency security meeting enra mpanifo ye no jama mesi etietia se owura bi a ye fe ne Sedu Abagri yesebosome February mfiem piminu no eduonu miensa 2023 ene nipa bi fa sebu akwanso di ni di ade se boko na aba asem no kokopie mu eye high court Kumase ama court hye se ekwan wonam so ba be di ade ne sebe amfa emra kwanso amfa amamre kwanso inti court mpe empanifo mpe no na ye nche no emfa no megina eye asema no na wode no kan nwure wusanto kwhye ba bi o ene yese wode nani esa akire boko na enum heya okwa na kronu mpanifo bi te se abrantia na zo wura afa ne Sedu Abagri ene wasa abakurumi ono so ye boko na aba no mentim wasi ni ti aboa na etuo ahyase kasa dima ya dima kumpe a nipa ba aduo no omato yayaya enu nti sesi an omo se owura no wo be boko no ebe ma sebe hoye ene sakasaka akoso atena boko ena boko nso yo kuro bia ewo Ghana ha Ghana fo nyina ni se basabase tasi wo menipa ehwere wo nkwa enya de pa Ghana mpanifo ni je ho te wose wotimi sigina ye bia beboa ni abo enkwa ene adwapade ho ban enja sema make ne tintini ni tete nyina ne se mpanifo ye emergency meeting efa bambo nsem ho awo boko no de na nado danko Akufo-Addo ne Ghana mpanifo adwan akọ benkroma ye ne se esanse omuntimi nti omo ho ase na po dwa na asotro ye fisotro kontiba agini pansa mboa no mafatuo na pay to ye kum ye hunti e de curfew asato omuso biem efiti enumre no nsia unya di ufufuo wie ya oto dem twetwere bamhwe no wampie ubapie biem aje wate se piece of makasa anopa no nsia emperifo wa bam ne won a wa ben obambom esusu se agina we betima boa ama hoye ene basabasa sebe enipa ne bi kura form ho awero mo nkwa ene na nsen ya no ano atimi abrase ye sre no obokuti ye pamo chew mo nkwa ho hia yen enti aya mo ntem ho ase kakra na da bia etuo po no emra form sansa boku joa na Ghana nso adwo sakrata we so afọ abedi echo no no hwe eye amanwen nsem so no nyamfo na eya MP side deputy minister for interior ena ne nsa ehase ya o make as yabo no so aba ye ba ye be wie ensem no nyina
for the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Niaubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Broko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woyɛ na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or Fire Remo Manfortia Papa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
I want to pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah o ho to na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wo dome Obersnet Flat and Lashibi nso our Klagon ebe Ashama Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P free non sure dia ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
Betway ye kuriasia fane nyina Betway dwumedia ye ne Arsenal ehwibo media Betway edi enije sonkokra BREW e wa kwanya fufu ya ya frɛ no fan exclusive page koso atwa bet a wo pɛ eta Arsenal echi busumi bia na wo betimi win anuame bi te sɛ Arsenal jersey eni ne keka ho bebre wo betimi win akɔhwɛ Arsenal match e wo Emirates Stadium a enya grokra Betway dwumedia yi e ba ne wie ye 31st January 2025 ya wo akwanya hodo sonko a wo de Betty, did she say you be a kika honoso? When you know, we know Betway and Kuaso. I say, and she said, Cacao, Betty, when you see me, who need you know a chair and come.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
friends,
teachers, bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra, Aga.
Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest, you could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Odi, yedru Gaza mpepre so na yenim se Israel ne Hamas ntokwa na gina mu denden na ba be piem se Israel mrahye bedwafo wɔn akɔ asetena sɛ United Nations Palestinian Refugee Agency no wɔn kwan ɛma wɔn nni dwuma ɛwɔ Israel anaasɛ Israel East Jerusalem ɛhɔ no bɛyɛ bosome mmiɛnsa na ɛbra United Nations Palestinian Refugee Agency adwumayɛfoɔ no sɛ muni Israel officials ne kasa wɔn so wɔn de so ato wɔn so na ɛbɛyɛ den so sɛ wɔn bɛtumi afa hɔ visa wɔn bɛtumi afa hɔ na de akɔ Gaza na wɔn de nneɛma akɔboa wɔn na nso ɛnam Israelfoɔ gyina yɛ a wɔn asinti no ɛnya ade asadeɛ no ɛbɛyɛ adwuma wei ɛne mmarahyɛbadwa a ɛwɔ Israel gyina yɛ a odi wɔn asie
ɛno anso kululu bi kɔ so ɛwɔ Ballon d'Or nim ama wiase nyina sɛ sɛ ɛka kya bibifoɔ sɛ moma ne nkum deɛ ho na monye ne ya nyɛ so obi taamo abrante fan Vinicius Junior agro no form number 7 GC Real Madrid akwani bɔbɔ wɔgye bɔ no ho tenchen twentwe no wɔde sen Ballon d'Or mo hyehyɛ 2023-2024 de no bia nem so Vini Junior na ɛkɔ Vini Junior na ɛkɔ ya nto anka anko soro anso na GC kapabɛsie ɛno anumre na ankofu si asesa no ɛna zle de na ba na kwano wo tuntum ti ana omje hwɛ saa na ti o Messi kura wagigi bia fama na nyendea ankofu bi ɛna ɛbɔ mo de na nka Iniesta ɛna nka di wo gm si o ya pese Messi ni Ronaldo hype no ɛyɛ tough ti Iniesta de kura ya gye de ma Messi ama Messi wanya bibiri kakra ɛkye ɛyɛ Ronaldo saa pepepe ɛna no anadwo wo de ye Vinicius amanfo keka kwa se wo tuntum ntia sa e Ballon d'Or iba so abibimemu kura de kane mampani ma Liberia Jojo Panwu apɛ ɛna agibie o hwɛ didie droba mo ma bɛbɔ Samuel Eto'o mo salamu ginam Michael Essien mu abɔ Champions League akɔ World Cup agige Champions League bi kyase ɛde na bibifo players nye na zo wo de tuntum o boada Africa ne bata ho pɛ yemfe ma tie no Real Madrid fo hu say there be the Ballon d'Or for ayokululu enti o mu coach o mu players o mu supporters o bia nti ate saa momfa nyam bayi ya jama momfa aden na branch ayire no ho abobo e the Champions League Real Madrid da dia to so 1 2 3 obi antimenye o ma gigi ni nya branch ginam na afedie mozuma ayokululu aje finsem tie no a Real Madrid fo Bros Koto akosu agwo ajubrofo omu Bros Koto Ballon d'Or no tu baby kura o manzi ho se mo fanyam bayi ayeno amuji mudi mawo
na me kura me recover from Barcelona hye no mo hye for no unse me Spain me team ye Real Madrid enti na no nim guase o mu gu ye wo Santiago Bernabeu ama me yare ye kura me honto me wo saa na me Mbappe every PSG abeka ye ho ne wabagye anim guase enti se enti odi Mbappe no nim no o me penasem keke obo PSG na won se utimi hu se
wa Mbappe na mka se bia na
se me Mbappe se ase me penasem won se utimi hu player bi ti se Ronaldo se me na me fili Ronaldo se Messi won se utimi hu player bi na wo fili ne keke Ronaldo me da su fili no ba se be bi akwa kwahye no se be bi se no wo Chelsea no your bus your friend say sorry or Real Madrid no
as no obo for akwa
or Manchester United and san wo free ho dia call Real Madrid na me feeling no e chire na wasa ba Manchester United na wa mede suban papa die no na mabamu bu ye nanso odi weekend na reho e kan me e fa enim guase a Barcelona fo di gu ye sa El Clasico yi e wo Santiago Bernabeu na ye bone ne sei Mbappe aba ebebo we na ya beje for ne chese yentimi anya wan go mpo amfa nchechire ye wure ene ye de awreho saa a ekoda na nso sene ye yi presec afri mu no e wo National Maths and Science quiz ni mu a komo ko finance no sene presec fo be sa ba wa kokoduro mu saa na Barcelona for nso hye no nso say Real Madrid next El Clasico no
Clasico
next El Clasico no ye beba hodin mu
okay
sene ye presec fo ye aka akra semi finals na nka ye mu ye wura finance mu anesa na just 1 point pe ama presec fo abafie no sana another El Clasico ebeba so no Real Madrid for ye beba ne big na ye de ye nsho mu fo ye be spell Barcelona mo ye best spell Barcelona e dia mom nti odu dia ma yemfa ya wo entra ho na de
ho na ya ho
e o de se na enesum sa ba ye nso a ekuya donko so abeka wo say this week every weekend ne ba nyina
ora ho
chese odi afi kwa wieye na nim guase a ye de ama me team Real Madrid na me bedru ye nso a oba politics mu oba wodi kan a waye de obi nya ebida na ono nso so ye se odae a wa nsore eti je say awrahudie ne de na nso nyame the Holy Spirit is our comforter obecheche mewre to the family na e family didwa na family komeja bibia ma ena me de nyina ma fa
misro je mfita na yen kotokofo so de ti ye hye hwanyo e de local team na ene ye pe ka se bon de si ene amote ye me na ahofedua ode hye kronkron asona de hye a mesaya chenkwana na minum bremu wodi ankan kwa meboa mene me maame
akosia ago aboaje
nyumakuo we ne ta yechi enano pay J Bani Company Limited se Ghana fo sebe nya pintin bia ne da o men obi asole a ena me ye disinfectant boboa enya papa ne bia eni tenye onwan se wo pe papa na J Bani Company Limited ene deba number wo pe bia to ne dudo ma obefre 0541 808096 Monsha no suma me say oba de emawa bebre ene ahofedo mu obi tuntum na nim say tegene ne badabadaba mananya ngwa ne ehwe ebobu akam say pain ententam oba se wonkwa anya da yentimi nka na se ncha ntrim nso yentimi nka na ama mu konkonkwan nim madidi abonte ache kivo hot pepper them with the sheto edru baby edru yade de ya nipa de sebe bi benya wa ne firi yade edimafo ba se ai anwofe de owo bi papa oba no wani mudua yi ye hwe wo shape ne se de wo yi atia koba oho ofe nanso ba bi nkoye ai bra unya de ope wie de omfrem biem opede no nya wie ana ankase engeza nkobeko so ape sisi ade midimafo ba ene de aba pokwase mayira obebo na sese wo ho kona kobisa manfo eji awo kotodwe sasaburo ne nyina wo tu ase midimafo number ne 0244 774 282 and 0500727215 onga ilele nukule trodo asem na atu ya yenua Roman father is there a potential main presidential candidate sanse ona na wo bo maami akwadon kochidom ena kuya eje hokọ ya yenyina ye tini so nti Roman father ene mayiram popular soup kakra na afa onga gum na enye ilele sele be ya kontombre froye ana ulai soup aya betimi de achiche ore no imabe koye enyo anyo se obabo number 2 baby adu de obaba number 1 na ya mudura wo e Ghana ha Yamvita esu sisi ade obi ode Yamvita manema enkwano ya akono keke akoda de ente ni patimi true no se ye baby kaafo ekoyi pa sa nyumakuo we num na boy chidoma enopa no nsia kase ebo ye de brem ye hwe ho aba ye ba nkrata abadwa so no na makenkan dodo na sanse ene me ma me se ne ra ho sanse Santiago Banabu wadi Banabu wono
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade ohia ne so hye
This way chocolate drink.
Ya wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ.
Anokwa sɛ de dialysis boy den pao. Every see grandpa enya kidney yade na watwe bia 1002 kɔ. Enti nhyehyɛ bia ni hɔ yɛ de bɛsɔ wɔ ne a wɔ yade atete sei asene. Sɛ o man mu ayɛ dene.
Abotre.
Debbie grandpa enti MPP abaye kyerɛ sɛ wɔntimi nya bibia ɛmfa saa te bia wei ho.
Ọmanya wọnwene ayarefo ho no saa man nankasa ayare neama ene nabusua komu eye tebia nipa bebre na mu wo man mu nanso eni daso ho magana fo nyina NDC John Mahama Banya eba bio se obebo foto a watudin Mahama Care di atai wo mo yade a etete senyechia ma omagye ayarehwe a ebi ye kidney yade cancer diabetes akoma yade sickle cell ene mojamroso yade sega na nikuta apomudin si echiba akrata na se wonkuta no obetumi akọ chips compound ani apomudi atan bi akọji ayaresa saa enhyehyeye yi ebema Ghana fo dodo no a wo saa enyarewa yi bi eho ahanwom eye no kore Mahama dwene yen ho tu abama sakrai papa tu abama John Mahama ne NDC
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Catch them. Yeah, using my grata from Saka, say nine. Young Kura, a war sacred and so. Young was inside. Where the above can say, or the other side, one fat and fear number, no fire and 94 number. Then I come home. Minimum woman, I'm more canning, you know, there's meeting Yakosai. Timmy I did, and almost I behind you if you are not my dear phone number Gusso. We might let you know. That's also in the moment. What's a computer at now? Now I watch your not about you anymore. If you never and doing to the cassette, and only a family. We are doing my little one time. Or a Doma, I do away, or a Doma in Crawford. And this other cassette looks at me. May catch one there. I'm Antonio Mahama. Was so Antenna, but we are court. Until court. But I tell you, but we are court. Because soon or too busy, trillion, you magic of Mahama. 17,000 elements of Katia. Let me know. I am the next week, I say. And you pass your family. Now, Miami Pana, and I said in Ghana.
bisa e no so yesi nanado e ma contracts kakra as a edihwe e yampa
oh nanado ma contract asanka maje na maji bia nka me ko nka dwa bia me kasa maji ba ma sanka maji akuafo koko ball nka metimi aje ana metimi aje me dia me hwe sanka metimi aje koko ho ne me yi bibia da ba yi bibia free ga ma ho ana ma yi bibia free nanado ho nanado me kwado ho se me kwado ho a eda onya aba no eda no a me ko ne ma ne mo ne yo e fa wiase nyina se kwa nkwa be chia nanado ampa so kwa chia no ko ma ne mo ne yo se nanado o ya de na mchia no se me na menya ya ko wa be chia me ndi wono so akonya e wa se me kwa chia no enti di ya do nya aba no wo fa aba no nanado fa aba no kura se wa amfa nka me di akura ko ka no ho na so wa fa enti ma fa bibia ankoka no ho David
na ati pia do mami bisa wasem yo na asa Ghana fo oba afoforo no brofo na wonka nti na ha nkofo nti na wote se nkofo ka se wontumi nka brofo wontumi na ma wo feel same
me ha me da fi se me obi a o se okwada oni ka se de o si da nyame na ma oda na nyankopɔ de nsa to so amu asɔre wo gidi se nyame ti ase de oni ha enti se me nyankopɔ de nyame aso am se me nye de nyame di ama me di abewi ase no na meye enti brofo ne de oyo oboni obuleni no no obo de kasa ama no ana wo kan ne brofo ana so be bo bi tuntum enti bi tuntum so kasa o de ma me no ana so hihia ehun hia e ma obi
na wonji ni se na kotia wo no na kotia wo no
enkuntia me o
enkuntia wo
na enkuntia me da kurokura da
na se kabia e bia utumi ka brofo nka bai na wo ye president o
oh e bra de enu ye o se nka fo kan se bibia wo ne mre me bra du nti afi we me na be president
oh
enti me ka je mo se
great
me ka je mo se de nyankopɔ aka na se me di so nti nyame no obo tuntum no obo kokɔ ana me obo me tuntum no na me nya be kasa na me nya be bia o se bro ni wie haban na muti kwara nkoji bode banche ba yire be bia de kura do so me sa me tuntum anti no say ya me abom tuntum no de me kasa ama me dia de me ka na say no wa won say de eba me se nti me de me kasa eba me yan kai kasa na obi ehun na mamre na obi ehun say me ya bibini me say na me Obama ya kasa won tim ko di president wa breche wa wo kaka me say ebra no so obedi amba so no waje
sia anti akua donko wo mre aso 2020 edru wo
me kasa do de ma me no me kwaso ka no eno na me nka na nkyere se wono no wanya mfonso da nya me anya mfonso da o he da na obo me na obo me tuntum ana obo me kasa ama me na me di me kasa aso ana me kan tibro fo de obo bo akora
na wo nua no ma he
ko school da no me ko school da no mo anwa ko school nya mo nyina na mo timi atukwan anso mako America mako
na ko ka kasa bai
me kasa ya da ko ho radio so ko ho radio so nyina ko kasa ai me kasa me ko Italy no ya de afidi he asum ya de we tu ya say de mo kasa wa radio so
translator
na was na phone no kura ani so kura me kasa e ko di pare kasa em won so kasa e ba me so kasa em me fa wo ho ni ya burofo o ka o che be burofo a me so che otwi
the wedding fear he
o che be burofo a me so che otwi
ante fe wedding fear he
me ko aduoso
titi a no bi be kasa se weni efika kranti ka jama ada ka bre
akra me na do ha na peni sa na do onye che be so o te akonwa no so enti me so ma sa na te me so me betena akonwa no so sa nya msa de pre kono ana ya fa o ko ya kwada ya se wo usa me ko nyini so ya se wo nyina me so me nyini me se ya so ache fi to de to fa be dun de enti ne me ko so a me wo me
na wo ye kasa nyina yeah
me nkwa na me ko de nya me be ka no
na wa ye na sisi ara se ye kasa no wa bonya me din sa o pe gospel music pa
nya go bo de me nya ni din bo de bia da
o pe gospel music pa
yeah
gospel
anyum
na why na your favorite
anyum de so
omo to Christo nyum no why na your favorite
o ma to de
the Christo nyum no
Christo nyum
Christo
nyum de obi ato a manage ho na nyi mani pa to nyum pa ma manage pa kase pa yelumba o se nyame nhira ma emma na to nyum ma ye no oba bia na wo be ma oba bia so na hwe fie oba bia na hwe kuro sesia na amaba no mebe siesie o man no ye hu se emma ma abasa emma ye so ya baby ti me baby na obi ye hu se
it's your favorite gospel musician ye daddy lumba
daddy lumba was nyame nhira ma ye kwa wo so Lumba de won't we in office, I do not to you. Yanko, this say, when I may not pen or to suffer.
What's Canada?
Oh, Mitrishiano. Mitrishiano,
Onyana, Auntie, when you share about shadow.
The chess Mitrisha, me could have or baby and be a Michiano.
Okay.
And women and translating in Como. Translating, say, yeah. Then I could share some new shit.
Now take that and go, oh, when you're on my young one.
Oh, yeah, I know there will be a gun. I didn't sense a job for more where Fidia means Niagara. Some men quite a cook about Hoprasso, I am them. That's why I can say, my wife is when you pardon. I'm a incredibly native. I'm saying, I don't know. Oh, I'm a very do. Not quite what it be and take a cracker.
Question a month for a month for us, say. Young Safi about Waffy.
Yes, sir.
Amphibia, I teach him about one amphibia, I teach him, no, yet say a creadon call, news to move, radio so. But when I say, Yan Tonka, who yan say, what pick your form?
Aha, no, me,
sir.
The young couple, I tell me, I don't know that commission, the Ashami. That's commission where young couple.
Electoral commission.
Make I tell you,
but every Muslim who is her.
See, what man in Yame, and I'm why you never see what say. When a battle, a summer, a young couple, some pie, yaketwa, and why you, or dear Joanna Mouse, say you. And what the Yamiano? What I say? I had to say, Judge for Judge not a young couple penny buate. Not Judge in the Casse, Mrs. will buate, I was so Yamia name. What I would Yamia name was it? And the battle, Yamia, and to say, James, well, mammy, you must have inquired. I was a man and title of pen of a paper. I am so I nearly, yeah, obey you was it. And to a Maya bush, I can say, and nine. Couldn't or manga in our room. Baby, I saw call. Now go in the Pamiano. Now at a woman, and now go in the Panoswa. Or say, in the Pacroncho, if fear no ma. Your best sign, best I can't animal, no 20 fear no ma. No, I 24 no ma. I can home. Not just say, and son was sight signature. Now, in the signature and Timmy, that only Pamiano and Sabaco. What any Pabaco can say me.
I say, yeah, thumbs, yeah, the team. You did, you know,
I say me at the pony. Why, what you are, fell fear no my fell phone no ma. As I, when I saw sign signature, would be out some kind of signature. What I say? And the baby, I will really sign in our class at the swat. What a bar, one only as the one that is not for computers, a minimum moment. I don't go any moment because inside.
That's a way strategic.
Make us inside, if you say. One wine, a bet you defend them. Well, when you man, yeah, we did my term. Some minimum moment in a bit Casaba. I've heard them one woman, young Cosacrata, moment in your sight. I'm a mere minimum woman, but in your Cosaya. Or be as I say, sir, what I say.
One woman,
woman, or computer at now. You have a computer at now. And I want a book no ago. And I want and I would be his. Oh, if you did him, let's say, hey, I'm not today. Not like book in here. No, for computer, now I will hear. Now I will hear now. That's why I say you're not a comedian, sir. And you go ask what to make it. And also, machine knows when you know everything. I know how they no cry, James and never. No one will be the other one never. Everyone say. A dino man of Boba Dano. Well, a damn now, yeah, but in your home. What do you know? Be idea? Eh, sir? Miss McCoy and will be a was tired. Fear no man. The above will be a fabra. Why, sir? Let me be a come. And it is that. Now go out, boy, me. I'm a horse, I'm a cat of who at him, your coaching. No, yes, I am. Then I'm yes. Then I'm yes, if that. You see, James, I'm about with that. I said, one can say. And Crawford said, the Edica from that with that, letter commission, I fragile. What? No, a brand about it, no. Now Crawford, how much you say? And I want woman, an anti-brothel, And I'm making kind to jay. Now, see me, maybe I remember Dr. Frejan say. Maybe I told them Crawford catch a minute. I'm rabbi, and that was says, 7 no mamma, no me again any. That's a minimum I mean to inquire about your sermon. Was there maybe any hot? Now, so some maybe any hot there will be infinite. Minfi will be also can be an infinite. And then I just have a question until I say no. James as well, Dr. Freja Samso. No, I hear whom say. My servant cat area was soon called young captains. My young captains in every my media, my baby actually, my MP for 9. Matina.
Why are there?
Silent, and this was way. Now the Osman Coya no, my area. And we are about over Sembeka.
And this
was Jimmy, or no 1 more year free mono. 1 tower be out. The man's and tower be out. 1 year, and Mrad be you. And you are no Germans, and to be our Germans at Sembiano. Men fight Joe. Then Yanko also fight Joe. Men fight Joe, and Yaman so fight Joe. As we said, oh, yeah, Germans are when I'm the Quaso. A blind actually, didn't know 18 years ago. What can I say? Party Nibia or be a what party Bia or what? The man you one for the nipper. I met that table no. I didn't never go so I actually didn't know. Will be out I met na hobby. No, or my book a book here. Actually, say, yes, a challenge book. Challenge book. What the pay to? Will be our weber, what had not one rule 18 years here. Now challenge, you know, watch that book.
Yeah.
So you had that one younger than yeah. Now actually, and what the book never to her. And the one this war, make other people don't party or MPP party for you now will be a friendly Pamela. Now, cried and someone cried and was my generator, they do cania. Mentias, they do cania, and so
to provide it.
My torpedo go with you. And I'm in the power baby a table.
There's now we are Juma underground power.
May I do because I watch I see and was so be a friendly Pamela. What you will be a young one and be America. What do you say? And you walk what Miss Marco Yan Yevi. Yeah, I've heard of us. I can say. Bibi or Cratano. Bibi free if I walk Cratano.
You better Jane Mensa Home Seminal as because other political parties, you know, and send baby or Honoma at your mason. Now, ma, yeah, man.
Hey, I'm offending you. Tell me how you be no car. And yet, I'm offending you.
Uncle Scooter.
Hey, okay. Coach you on person. Hey, I'm offending you. Tell me how you be no car. And yet, I'm offending you.
James has on your forensic audit, you know, voter register. No, what do you say?
That's right. Yeah,
right.
This is all the vibration. Yeah.
Hey, okay.
Delay. Mesro.
10 years in you.
I actually had interview na chapa. Almost like a faba. A patch of a channel, my a patch of. Maybe some chapter say. Maybe some chapter say.
Maybe some trends, I think,
or quite four.
What can you and say what you call anymore? Well, Jacob can't you say? Or bar, yeah, walk. Now I feel rich. Jacob see one find out that. Now I won't pat a amount. I'm a wood. Oh, they don't find you. And it's the whole no car. Was it any the whole money? No, yeah. And it's the whole money.
Pacho so bata and so there. That's what bata and so there so by Pacho. Asam na kan ni so ka say
Yamo akwa be de bendit 100.9 Ghana muntie. Ena yegu so ayede ebre wo no. Etena no pay de o mamu no sound story abeto mmani say yama me akua donko. Watu anana no ma wansie do. Tede wedi kan atene no. Enti say Ghana Freedom Party. Roman father ena se so be the candidate na say automatic one. Enti say no so ebehwe. Because you say yeah kwasesa ye mami akwa donko na say electoral commission vozo wo mu koyi afri so ne de electoral commission for kwa de wo mu ntimi officially no party no ene say wa ma kura awie enti party no na e de say wo mu chiro de ko na bia wo mbesesa wo mu candidate ene wo mu running mate no mo de akwa koma electoral commission say electoral commission e be yi afri so de wo mu yi afri so itina de wo no oyipe say kwa don ko toso me ensan number 3 and oyipe woma efiri 4 ko ni nyina numbers asesa njeno kwa de anya possible na say assembly member bi owu wo takwa mpatamu ba bi a wo motomani yese okoto nsuom okoye campaign eno okoto nsuom oto anana no monse do ba still ne man foto man no mani wini za samne so de omoto man no mani wini Yamo akwa be de bendit 100.9 En sama wodo ekoso na Parliamentary so and do na ko Honorable Bagben number 3 Right Honorable Alban SK Bagben Watcha kwa koma Supreme Court na mo say Osi Supreme Court entimi mfasa order no ento ni ruling no so na womo communities bia no ma ho kwan say Supreme Court there is order ne beba Article 117 of the 1992 Constitution it odi aye nyina so atro krata ande ko it says an ekoye dia na just still say no MPP will be the minority NDC will be the majority Ghana majority of here said what do you kwe say san ebeye na Supreme Court ni minimum timranim fo no beboa yen say nkrata na Honorable Right Honorable Abamba be na dia come Supreme Court na say kire ni say it announce you be dey come Agona West tuo na eto ye no hwan na eto ye say post for nhwem na moye ye kan de tuo no so ebi atoto ba bi o mama obi die yi Mama obi dia no so afa. Bokun so de ye ka say yesi nipa 15 na ewu enye 8. Yesi aburo 8 nipa 15. Ena wo mato anana no monse do ani tikura na aban ye de ka afiu ato omso yi. Na bokun sensem ne ntokwan nsem ne de. Ena na enra na meni Adam bone kasa na eje se wan hwe ni anu aka ne yenka. wo hwa ten ni yeku nipa yes aban the curfew e de ato we boku when nyina na yesama wo do e koso we need 100.9 so Ghana Montie midin de Magerius ya de my producer Kojo da me adwa ikado ha Amansancha me kwa bana mafo so agenedwa The Obanka Tamu Samine Sama do near the bro. I'm not go Margin Beam. Yamado. Now may tram away this way now.
And ran and Mumu dear. Now, Jerry Mania and said down to cry. Ayi abrofi wa ho menim ade a tuntum for de aye wo no chese Abrante Vinicius Junior world best player no sisi a wo se ya friend Ballon d'Or no say ya to aba se wiase nyina akora to aba enko obenya beye o hantem odioson obenya beye 70%.
Yomo to abamana.
Na we de ye kwa akoyi a ye de akoma road. Ono ebobo wo Manchester City. Obi anka as onimbobo. But Abrante Vinicius bo a obono. Tese ewo mu se peni wo ho nso yesi wo hene. Penny wo fie but yesi wo hene na yede ade pa se nyame anim e de koma road no wan se boy in Spain wo no awo no we face racism wa ma menjin di se football history mo obi a face sa challenge ni bida just because of the color oye ni petuntum enti omutumi esina titi dinatamwa no wosu but in all this wetumi agina mu abobo wa the Champions League abo a wobo no eye exceptional obi anim se wono na beje abasobode no na ye kobo ya ye de akoma road. In fact, abrofo so obi ka se wo mo petuntumu asemo a me doubt.
Enti o to say racism na America basa.
Yes, because we face racism was Spain ho. We face that challenge no sometimes we jina park kura no so. Ba akuye ni interview no so. Anya so why boni bi ono kra de nko fi Brazil but because of the color oye tuntum enti wo mutumi di na temwa but still edu baby kra wo senka on free Spain na onko oman foforo so because
said an omode ye no
yes said ye no omode ye no unim say some time ago na Samuel Eto'o no see a kaima Barcelona. Omu ye ni biya ma match ba ku biya no omu bo. Oyi ni Jesse say omu bio. Me kai say that day kwa Ronaldinho. Enso eyi ni Jesse say Eto'o se omu a omu nyina nso mobile. Enti omu nyina besen ko dressing room. Ema fe omu no omu kokasa ya ansana or sa back. I can't remember say there was a time cry to Kwaduma no park. Emma oyi Kwadunu kredi. Yeah. Minima dia ni petuntum dia ye wo mu a. Esese wo mu etintim nipa nsa saaje ade a nipa ni deserve e de koma obi a wo ye broni. It's not nice. Didier Drogba nom that time was a go swab at the Champions League. Ni din kura membi. Enyafe abrofo ne ya ade ma eni da hododo. Me rehu pa. Say is it because of the color no ana said dey. Ana nipa tuntum de onye nipa. Anya fa kura.
No e dey nsem bebre.
Yeah. Anya nika. Ano na ma me rehu pa.
Okay. All right. Yanko and me na so far kwa donko so we maintain comment.
My jelly would then I'm fan a currency.
Ya beti maka no.
I won't say I no pay me buy men car or damn you. My jelly. Me buy where me dancing you. Men car no. Me to me baby.
Don't you feel?
Na ade say bibia no obi asu me mani ase ade me yebaifo me ntansu
That's
there say nipa no ana metu ye nyina afo say ensem bi wo honom na efiri ye no mu ba aya yenya careful because ensem wa ya ye ni nipa ni bi aya efiri ye no mu ba no aya ye kan nsem bi a yan nyini nkwa akire ana asomasi na okum obenten ana obenten na kum wei ana asomasi na kum na yire ana asomasi na kum obenten ana wei na kum wei na wei na kum wei obi nim donkukura ade bete so ma jari ayasa nipa ye tiase a ye careful awo ye kasa ye utterances eniema bi afiri ye no mu ba me de anyi wo
na de obi aka obi okum obi ne ye keka ho
say asem a ye kan ya na u bisa me asem na me ka me de nti o de nyame mfa ne kransie oni kan se yes ni pewu a ye nka na ti asem bone empre
aw ka se mu di ase dia bibi ohoyo
da bisa mo se ya mamre mu no obi wu a ye nka na ti asem bone anya sa obekwa akosinza mankwan metiwe me ho nya den na makogina asama ado aso amadaka abe na awote me de me mpene sa o de eye me nka hwe me mpeso otene bi no wa asama ado a wakase na abrante ne te wono wo kase nti wo konkosinza mankwan mesre no nya me mfa ne kransie.
Okay,
send electoral commission ma me na wuo no say ballot paper no a omo printing di omo nta atehwe wo ho
there be send o ma print awi
ya print awi wo nti omo obi a ntumi mfa ne nsa nka
ane de menim nti na we no so me hu say ebi asida na ba se be de normal etoto ho a on say ye wo nipa ni bi ho a the electoral commission printing we ni wie a wo mutimi resign say wo mo nkobi
but wo
munyi wo mfoni mfamfire so
yeah because who kai say assembly man no a wu ye no ne ya print paper no awie enti omo to aba no na omo ye ho hye a enye yie yeah so me nim say so omo me tell you honestly I have no idea about it say bia say omukoye balloting foforo ana say ye beja ne saa ana say ommema roman father akwa na nan well I have no idea but near ebeba ho no de ebeba ho no ena ebema say obi wa asem bi wo ho a obetumi aka but for now dear I have no idea menim de amra no kura ka fa ho se wonu awu a me kura metesi yasi nipa mienu nipa mmienu na yɛse ankyɛ a wɔn mu bɛ resign nti me nim ne nyinaa yɛ yɛse ɛna ewuo no nso deɛ yɛ mfensu adeɛ nti
na mehwɛ me CI no ba adeɛ no sɛ me bag mu mehwɛ me CI na naka mahwɛ sɛ adeɛ na mmra na
ba sɛ menim sɛ wɔn aprinte adeɛ na wie wɔ ho
we need to so my print.
Woman print here. Nti menim ni say.
Okay. Obi the aboy ma kojo money. Kojo money the bibia send me. Nti sa wo hwɛ mu a CI 127 regulation or say death of a candidate. Where an election is to be held and a candidate dies on the eve of the election. And proof of the death of the candidate is given to the returning officer before the commencement of the poll. The returning officer shall put on hold proceedings in relation to the election and inform the commission. The commission shall, on receipt of information under sub-regulation 1, adjourn the poll and allow a period of 10 days for the political party to which the candidate belonged to nominate a new candidate.
Okay.
Where the deceased candidate was an independent candidate, the commission shall not permit the nomination of another person, and proceedings in relation to the election shall continue. Okay. Onse beke bibi earlier say amanyoko for no ebetro e da kwa command electoral commission na ebia wo man nominate new candidate in terms no na TI no so ekire mu ha no
but we no or the condition to or say before polls
say yenyanto aba say nkoto aba
I will say polls no bedi nkan aba ansana yakwa print ballot papers.
Anu ane abato no. Yaka polls na anu na abato no.
Na ba ko na omo print didi ba no ye den.
Notices of polls. But yaka polls means abato no. Into your polling station. The polls no abato no yaka ho asem. So now you can your notices of polls and then
notices of polls. Okay. Into me fa na say ya print ye wiem pa. There must be another ballot na.
There be amanyoko no supposition in the Oma Fadada. It's amanyoko na ebe nominate so hwe ha na say where the deceased candidate. Okay, mami or say the commission shall on receipt of information under some regulation 1 adjourn the poll and allow the period of 10 days for the political party to which the candidate belong to nominate a new candidate. It's when you say no, both the parliamentary or presidential. Okay, the main to us in Canada. For now, where a new candidate is nominated by a political party, the commission shall adjourn elections in the constituency of the deceased. It means the parliamentary level. But I Ghana and a constituency as a whole. One constituency. So adjourn elections in the constituency of the deceased candidate for a period of 21 days from the day of nomination of the new candidate. We are here, anybody, say 21 years old now. Okay, from my. Okay.
My daddy, not say, yeah, memfano say, ya print ballot papers in an area. Not say, the ya printing in a question on your sa print for fro. Maybe so question.
And say about the idea, because woman nominated new person, I no super ni bebaso. And it is a man say, so to me nominating to say, one signed in the powerful frock they are printing in a dear question on as I'm printing for because new person abaso.
Not say, and no so by or mine cow.
Manica, and I said in account on your manica, no manica. Manica,
yes, young in Abe Hunubi.
ɛno sɛ kasa bɛn no no
metrɛ sɛ ɛyɛ paa ɛyɛ menim process ne anamuntu a wɔmu bɛtu but ekuro bɛhu baha bɛhu ekuro bɛhu baha bɛhu deɛ omia no nso ne nsa ho bɛhyehye no menim asat na magere except sɛ wo kenkan menim biribi afa ho
me ampɛ sɛ mekɔ CI ne mo eba me hwɛ sɛ
si yɛbɛnya ayifoɔ ne bia
isifoɔ na kasa sɛ nyama mo betuma srebo ko ekonom betuma kyekye yes sɛ yɛ kwa donko de sɛ ɛde na wom na yɛnhu
enti memfa ne sɛ magere ma no sisumina so enti sɛ akua donko de ya print awie yɛsi yɛnto no nyinaa ngu nkɔ print foforɔ ɔmu de nipa foforɔ aba na yasa akɔ print foforɔ nipa na ɔmu nominate ni yasa akɔ print na another person sɛ ewu a ne yasa print bio
na yɛ awusa wo de mmra yɛ adwuma wo sɛ ɛda fam also the mra ye adwuma da fam
you no problem ye nyina na
mra what the mra ye adwuma ada bi ye nyina ye di mra so ye kase ye di mra so na fam
no problem
na fam
ekro benwe ba ha behu ade omia no nso nsa obesisi no
ana wo person ke enyi mfrim ne pushi ana
me de mentumi nkasa o
Oka sample ni kwa de just adventure keke.
So our running mate Roman father wa me ame. Say we say Roman father and say madam for. Roman father de oh yeah. My body pa my main friend na me misa ne say sisi ade no wo mu ye. De esie. Wo mu de nipa foforo be kwa na okay automatically Roman father ne beba beye the potential flag bearer because definitely the endro there well majority did the home come na
yen fefe na megusu a mehwe CI ne mo wa ha sei nti CI no so hwe CI 127 na say no na maka say menya CI na kasa na me hwem because say no kwamra de on betrim na we there
yes
because ekeka ka 25 days be ne 21
one say niam ni nyina so ni yenim
David na we nso anya say BS pan a ye hu yes dia na ye hu ne say nipa na resign into yebu ana ne phone no e wo so
and not as a electoral commission ballot wa womu go so print here no na say womu hold on
and presidential no
so womu print here we krampa as so womu still a womu holding on
but they say do you follow the process do you be process and say their process in it
matter that me wadaruma wo frame nti beje na frame Roman father
frame back
bra ye frewo wadawruma yo ye frewo sisi
famo da me friend
ma ye kuya donko de ni bi fama no
okay
but emra no de ye nyamra nimfo no wo ma kire
into the ye be but answer na program be kona wie ye na
ba magari important pao I say ye koye nimu a eniyama bi wo ho a ya say ye factor adwene wo ho de but ye factor amfa nka ho say oh at any point in time anything can happen just like the year witness ye sisi yi say yesa akọ na wo bi fufuro nyame mpengu ma no sisumina so na bibi fufuro se si a ade ane yesa ye wo bi fufuro se firi mu ade ane yesa ye wahu enti aniama bi wo ho no mu a wo mu enkyerɛkyerɛ ye mu na yɛnte aseɛ yie.
Okay. Enti Yakobon fan the currency. Kwara me ambo bro nsam na di ehim ne beso. Barbarian rejects Supreme Court writ on vacant seats ruling, returns documents. The Speaker of Parliament Abamba Bene has directed the return of a set of court documents served by bailiffs on the parliamentary service, citing constitutional immunity under Article 117 of the 1992 Constitution.
Abusiafo de etwa go wo internet so no na magtere osajman eyi ne se apaso ade ma mo baako yi na ne wo boss wo sisi no wo patre se Speaker of Parliament ya ye friend no Abambabe en wa ka kire wonumu a eden samankra ta bre no ne se wo mu nsan fom ade enko back bailiff no saa no ka kire no womu a bailiff no a ye den samankra ta asoma no a wo de kwasama no yese one san fanko back na ono nso gyina constitution no so wo se afre bibi immunity eno se article 117 1992 constitution no ase enti obi edi nenkwe
Okay. Baku conflict. We have currently lost 15 lives. Baku na best lawyer. Agambela Zeyele Maxwell, lawyer of the Baku Naba, say 15 people have lost their lives recently in the Baku conflict.
Abusiafo entokwa ekwaso wo Baku no de esienie nkakran sa nipa edunum 15 na atoa nananum wanse do na agbambila aziyare Maxwell na o kasei na oye lawyer edema Baku na aba and what has so far nipa edunum 15 and ewu won tokwa ekwaso no.
All right. None of my supporters fired gun at Agona West rally. Cynthia Morrison. Cynthia Morrison, the member of parliament for Agona West, has refuted any involvement of her supporters in a gunfire incident that erupted during a campaign rally in Agona West on Sunday, October 28.
Abusiafo ayamoni samda dabasabasa yesi yawo Agona West. Kura ne ye frɛ se kwanyako. Na ewonom na maame ya ye frɛ Cynthia Morrison oko independent ne kyerɛ sɛ etuo no pa de ye kase ye nkyerɛ nipa kro tutuo no a wono sɛ ewonim ne supporter bie ni wonom a no okura tuo mpo na supporter no atu sɛ tuo no enti saa asɛm no de wonim ho maache wɔsra posifo sɛ omunya nhyehyɛmu agona nsaba.
Yeah.
Damn too ho manage yo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, say abranti many problems, get many problems. All the bitikers that are fighting over me. John Kwesi Salasi. Say one ufri agona nsaba. Enti me drew one more penam say, hey, nsaba no nie. Ekwan ne nanye na agona nya kurom ne nyina wo honom a agona dua kwa kokoya bu akurom ho ne nyina ato aso office wadro a nkura no bebre sisem wo honom a mankron no mu nyina wona ewo.
None of my supporters okay, say I can't that. Election 2024, I'll prioritize healthcare in Zongos if elected President Mahama. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has reaffirmed his commitment to addressing the unique health and infrastructural needs of Ghana's Zongo communities with a focus on culturally respectful facilities and improved health infrastructure.
Abusiafo, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Wotu Frank Ama NDC. On work say was Zongo for no boss say Urade Nadum na sɛ ɔbɛyɛ president a ɔde nsakraeɛ foforɔ bi bɛba titiriw ɛba no apɔmuden ɛho akadeɛ ɛwɔ nzongo communities no a ɔbɛyɛ no soronko koraa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛne wɔn amammerɛ ɛne wɔn amanneɛ no ɛbɛkɔ pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛyɛ hospital ne infrastructure a wɔde bɛka ho no ɛbɛsiw tu wɔn pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ.
Yemfa went to us where power outages due to gas shortages, not Sonon Asogile shut down Great Coal. The Ghana Grid Company has clarified that ongoing power outages affecting parts of the country stems from a shortage of gas needed to power thermal plants, disrupting electricity transmission.
Etiefo ya moni musam dada se dumso anope kura na manjerika. Sisi ade asan miem kakra ka ho. Na no na Ghana Grid Company etre se dumso no a ekoso no. Enya se asogrefo pranti a omudum no no. Ena akofa saa problem na bo. Ne tie temu ane se gas ya esese supply na thermal plant ni tumbi power at some van say odi petrol gu kem anasa odi kerosene edi gu kanium anasa wo so generator na petrol nim no saa pepepe na tie thermal plant ni di esi wo gas na enim eno apa ni problem no na definitely eka wo mo die no enya ka 20 Womu a supply gas no say emu akwadidie ma ya yenka bi
na dia wo kan sa na etie
o ya ka ma jare ya ka ECG for the womu na even Ghana gas mpo ka ECG for the womu aye wani musam dadanti enya mempo na meka mo wate eka na ma jare de bia me supply o na wuntu ya meka me da sa supply obi o eka and womu dia womu ntumi ntua ema womu nya sika amfa ma wonum gas ni bie na de saa problem na ba enti ne tie temu ane se eka na da ho eka eka no nso so enya ka ketoa
ena say energy sector ne de eka bi wo bia
eka no so
it is a one twe ntua na da ne cyclical
na da ho na efe wo kon ho anwan saa ena nipa no a wo supply de na ma wo no majare ye sika no no so de or de koto no de ama wo enti sa me de ma wo na wuntua mintumi nsa ma wo bio asa waye keprim o kai da eden unsa te se habogate wo de ka wuntua ena de saa problem na ba nti e Canada.
Okay. I'm committed to making the Commonwealth relevant to its people. Ayokoboche. Shirley Ayokoboche, the newly elected Secretary General of the Commonwealth, has expressed her unwavering commitment to advancing the organization's goals, vowing to devote herself fully to promote the values and objectives of the Commonwealth community.
Abusiafo maame Shirley Ayokoboche na wo samuboyi. Wotre se sisie won na ye Secretary General ema Commonwealth na Commonwealth no aye bibremu aman wa ho a wo mu akeke ka wo mu ho abomu te se na anu a ye be ye Commonwealth Games wa ha no saa Commonwealth no a na no wotre se wo be ma na ya akono se ana wo mani so ade hunu nso obema no abem pepepepepepepe ade amwo na wei ebra wokodi nkunimu a wo ba Kotoka International Airport ene ekoshe dom samambo anyum to pa amanfo sheri ne ba no monse sheri ne ba no monse no first na meka ne sheri
Edeni is Shirley.
Shirley na me ka no Shirley no momu a na me fere By na mekanisani.
Ba Commonwealth na nye ebibire mu aman nko a.
Abrofo kan.
Yes. Okay. Abro ye ka Commonwealth I say especially wo hwe ye no ma your friend is British for we colonize ye no. So that's it. Aha.
And ya me me ko free Commonwealth games no e course.
Intenye before. Intenye bibi man.
Yeah, all African games. And yeah, one na odano.
Okay, I'm far Supporters of Cresata, Cynthia Morrison pushed for arrest over gunshot incident. Supporters of the new Patriotic Party's parliamentary candidate for Akona West, Christopher Atta and Cynthia Morrison, are urging the police to conduct a comprehensive investigation to identify and arrest the person responsible for firing a gun during a clash in the constituency on Sunday, October 27.
For supporters, man new Patriotic Party parliamentary candidate to Aguna West, Christopher Atta. One Cynthia Morrison supporters in Yinan Womo Katra Ghana Police Services. Nipa Kropoti ya wo tutu ewo baby anu mo ya rally. E pre nipa bi egua sabia no. As quickly as possible. Omo make sure say ya chesa ankofo ni nyina na mra no. Ene wo mu adi. Anya sa pa de a wo mu entena se nyanhwe hansa.
Okay. Election 2024, Ghana card to be primary source for passport applications. Baumia. The flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, has emphasized the need to simplify Ghana's passport application process.
Abusia for Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, His Excellency the Vice President Yawotu Frank Ama MPP Amanyoko, and Wakasi was say Ghana card no kwani ade ebeye ejinaye diama wo bia wo pese wo kwaje passport no. Sa wo kwaje passport wa ade ebebisa first your Ghana card. Se wo kura Ghana card dia ene straight away won sabeka. Ba se wo kura Ghana card dia ene obebre pa.
Okay. US announces new visa restriction policy for people undermining democracy in Ghana. The United States has instituted a new strategy to safeguard democracy in Ghana. And this move, which comes in the form of a visa restriction policy, comes barely a month to the December 7th presidential and parliamentary elections.
Abusia for America for ya dear pa was sensing bo as I see a bon se mawoon. Omo katra Ghana for say obi biala ubesa tekre wejem anase ubeya adie bia ye democracy ne betoto na se say a free president so edi besi truck pusher so say waya akora ye say pinte bentu odwane akwa America wo se da bi ye nyina betenem enti wo ba beje visa say wo pesa wo kwa lalai womu ma kwa ye nyina ye ntena mu wa ha ya America fo ma ya ade pa mu be nyina che na ne ye nyina ye tenam ya bu ye ho ne ye ho toye ne a de obeti ase ye ne wate ase de wonte ase ye ne so obewu anu wawu ma ya ade pa ma ya ade na mu se tekre wodam di tobo ya na watam o passport ko de visa adwane akwa brochire ye nyina ye betena ha ya yen nyina betena ya America for my idea ye teacher mamo Americans this morning you have really made Ghanaians proud of you. We like you pa. The restriction you have brought, we are happy. We like you all. Any politician or any individual who incite us to fight when the person is running away, stop him. We will all stay here and do it to ourselves. And you say you ube to me no. Usoni mu. upura na no wafi na ye da udwane akọ ye nyina ye tenemu wa ya
Okay.
o mu aya de pa
Bara yankwa amane so na speaker Babin enra krata otro de call or direct yema womotro de call Supreme Court yeni honkomo. A lawyer Kwame Adolfo a private legal practitioner wa homa so. Lawyer Mache.
Enyo.
About now to say.
Uri aho ye ba.
Ye den akopans. Na me so we di kan enne yen ka bi nhiem ni ate say Ghana Freedom Party. Mami ye mami ekwa don ko ato na no monse do. So what?
Ya we hu se pa. Ama pay la mitie. Enye no. No party presidential election. Mami ni enye ko na ntaba. Ama the president. How drink because a man no nobody in community yo mo ya. The mami is no more free bia ba. Ama mi nya opportunity no jaho asesane ni man so kwekura hard di sabredi le em se petition fo nyina na mo da akọ so mo hye na omunya bidi o ma be o mo nua ba mo bi nyere no o be so mo man ekwan a esefata special ba sabi wadi kwan kwa na school bi eso so no tiene koma odi any ade na o mai da na kuma ba di eso es como se o mani be entra na dati actually pa dati e be se share the bill.
Okay. Na when na yeti anope na ye de fofo for your ho say na we no kra no ye hwe mre ni mu a CI 127 makenkan de ama yeti ofo kra ti but say ye ne den I just say mre ni mu minim so wo bibia betimi ne ya cha akoba ne say ya print ballot papers ni funi e won krata na so ba kan CI na kire processes no said the anamanyo ko na say wo mo ye no ne ade minim say bibi o ha betimi ne ya cha.
So me reference the memory of it yet. And I don't know the position since me when first year you been kind of happened to me. So what did you pursue your position? I'll have to get a copy. A simple copy of the CI and I mean we reading the position of the law.
Okay. You better that same ram because me sure says a portion of Emrano yeah activating no. It's you better how is it like yeah. Okay. All right. Speaker Babi and Enra wa trokrata de akwa Chief Justice. Ni nyina ne fa Supreme Court order or the ma speaker the ruling ever 4 seats are declared vacant now oka constitutional immunities be and nyina so no article 117 it be say eno so mra kwan so no sign the speaker yi
me na share speaker statement and master share a copy of the motion or filing motion it was Supreme Court say Supreme Court vacate orders or the suspended speaker back to decision. Now, I am very interested. And motion will raise a number of interesting points. The bed, the mission is because one, already issue set service. I don't know, 117, 117, they say. Member of Parliament, and this is on his way to from Parliament proceed parliamentary proceedings. And Jenamsa, Omoye agreed they are several members of Parliament, including the Speaker. Omoye agreed they need a month. Now the question is, what happens when you have been served? You admit you have been served. But it was served on a day other than Monday. I'm sorry, because yes, I will speak on a Wednesday, but there was an attempted service on Tuesday. And the question arises: is the service proper service, and now the service in breach of the Constitution? Because the Constitution doesn't clearly spell out the day. An understanding between the courts a letter communicating the understanding was signed by Mrs. Pamela, I can't remember, on the Judicial Secretary. Now, the understanding is that to avoid all these controversies, serve the process, any process we are serve them on Mondays. Because Monday, the Parliament doesn't sit on Monday. Now we have a situation now. Speaker Babin, through his legal office, was served on Wednesday. And he says that because he was served on Wednesday, it is unconstitutional by virtue of Article 117. And if they're unconstitutional there, it means the service itself is now void. And I being null and void means that it doesn't exist. It never has existed. And on the basis of that, then take a court, a court further to grant a stay when he has not been served, when he has not been given an opportunity to be heard. Interesting arguments. And motion enormously for China. And another interesting position is there. What's his speaker argument? A very sound argument. Now, maybe in the watchers and spectators, maybe in the what's it? You grant a stay of actions within the court system. And the emphasis said lower court will keep decision be. Now say omo ya affected. Omo ya happy. Omo appeal to the high court for the grant of stay. And now say high court go to court of appeal. Court of appeal and the Supreme Court. So in that hierarchy, this is our change. Where the orders are by and yet hierarchy. Speaker and advocated so Cesadia to me ben Supreme Court to work say on bed on suspended. So interesting argument because the court itself is different from Parliament. A very interesting argument for lawyers to see what will happen, where the chips, you can't say where the chips will fall. Again, Speaker has already put to be through his lawyers. Was a almost agree. Yes, I have 4 MP. Almost complaining. Obi a ono onye connected to majority leader Mr. Afenyama. Ono mo da abako. Into ono ne locus pa dese. No ono abako ntimi gina so. A guaranteed state of execution of the models of the speaker. It is a very interesting. China will be interesting, but unfortunately, the new response, Mr. Afedu Markin, the lawyers, the back. Benyahu response, Attorney General, the back. But so far, arguments that speaker reason, they are very powerful and interesting points. And so that is what is happening now.
It's in us say no, Aquacoban is saying no. Ora, honorable friend marking. It is said na lawyer for Bem, I want to Jeremy, my entity.
Is there a father wants to be in the position?
Okay.
No more explaining why the court got it right. why the court should not vacate the orders. Again, Attorney General is also a party now. And so there's also a filing affidavit in opposition responding to motion. All has to be done before a China because there are more big of a China. There's a special circumstance in this case. This case is so very super urgent. And you are okay, it's going to be a yes, of people be a bit keys. And you also they may have to file it today. Unless they say be our one point will be only a cause of law. And no crap. Yeah, now you have to do notice. But we assure say they will file something. But speaker argument it's very powerful.
Oh, okay. And now what you mean it is now? 117. So it's a civil or criminal process coming from any court or place out of Parliament shall not be served on or executed in relation to the Speaker or a member or the clerk to Parliament while he is on his way to attending at or returning from any proceedings of the of Parliament. It doesn't mean say 117 this article was not considered.
Well, they did. Ruling now. Ruling in the court itself said they are aware the Speaker has objected to the service. Okay, ruling on the basis to say it was not served on Monday. Now, interestingly, say service essentially means the information attention. It should be brought to your attention. Once it has been brought to your attention, you don't sit at home and say, you have to respond to it and then go and raise the argument. The proper service is not the proper service. So what happens? That's the ordinary practice. It means that one, the court was itself aware. So the process was not served on Monday. But despite that, the court is aware. Court no go further to grant the orders. Now, Speaker has also raised another important position of the law. You can say party. Usually, I may for 10 days only. But when in this court's ruling, courts look at say 10 days. Say on the TV assembly. That is the instead of 10 days. We almost have time to do so. And generally, whether that is also the position of the law. Interesting times.
Wow. Okay. Enti ekwe and you be one new year ebeba.
May I show it's not. We'll see what happens. Because in Imana, one my lawyers, I am more learning because it is a new pet. Now, be the fellow president. That's the case here. No, because I've been your market case. This was the position of Supreme Court. Them on Supreme Court, they are not bound by any. They can change their position anytime. Even their own government. Tomorrow they can come and say our decision so and so case was wrong. Now this is the correct position of the law. Then we all will. A teacher will be interested. I would like to watch it live. I hope second cameras will be allowed.
Okay. And you share the outcome. They be free my bad because about the saying so they are. We share the lives of Dominic Ayini or belonging to NDC Kokosi. We share Honorable Haruna. No, is that Haruna Idris? Yes, Honorable Haruna Idris. No cry. Oh yeah. Or share sa Komoyase. Now one more can say Supreme Court ruling the Speaker intime emuso.
Exactly. Supreme Court ruling that should be in place until third Supreme Court makes something.
Okay. And now okay, but also until Saturday.
Supreme Court
okay. Okay. And as it stands now, the NHS say the NDC caucus no majority o na MPP caucus no ekwa no so ye kan say man because they say yes a 12 require I confused.
All this Speaker Babe has been suspended. And she anticipates competitive now. MPP is the majority, NDC remains the minority.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Internet just says stay no ewo and no the way continue until.
Thank you.
Other decision from the court honor.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. And then your friend in the area na the ABC bia no so no you ba mo ho mo na so no ma chechi mama.
Mati, nyam
nyam kopon nhira won so. Enti etefo the woman says Speaker Babin actually the Akwa Supreme Court efa stay na stay of execution na Supreme Court the tone ruling so no eno no watwa koma say per your constitution immunities are rashe wedwafo no wono sa stay of execution no untimi fa nya adwuma mane yeye eni ti watro the Akwa Supreme Court na eno eni ye twen dia no so anu yi a ebefiri ho ede aba yenti owura haro na adriso kan samni bi ewa
is rightly and justifiably what you can call a constitutional stalemate, and I think that the best forum and the best authority to resolve the political tussle is the Supreme Court of Ghana, giving a true and proper interpretation of Article 97, 1G and H as is their mandate. Thank you. There is rightly and justifiably what you can call a constitutional stalemate, and I think that the best forum and the best authority to resolve the political tussle is the Supreme Court of Ghana, giving a true and proper interpretation of Article 97, 1G and H as is their mandate. Thank
you. Okay. Entina or Chelsea the Supreme Court akasano edi ede Chelsea banisana ye nyina no ya dwuma entantanti doze court no ebe kasa na mehwe honorable Dominica yeni nso eka bibi sade fa ye be hwe ne no ne so ya bone nyina na ye de ato adwen ye ho dia ewom haye neat 100.9
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
for adwe channel 0503721744 0503721744 na obi asend bibi okay we menya da jana makenka na mahwe me if I can share with you it I'll read it, see if I can share this video. Parliamentary for how one with the bunker mun some no yede bro na ye ma me akwa don kode no so yegu so ye follow na ebisa say ya na dey because you few days bosome ne nakakra bi ne yakwa akoto aba ne dey asie. What do we do? Say amanyako Ghana Freedom Party dey na wo mo eye ana dey na ombeye ese nyina no so yetumi ho as far as about one is concerned etumi aboa na ye nyina ye de atoato adwen ne ye ho kwan pa ye befa so na bibia koso na asomdwe etimi aba oko Facebook live ayedem ewo ho monso amo wo hye eye Ghana Freedom Party mo shom condolence nso ewa ha omo damase odo na womo ewohye ya mame akua donko anokura wo ya mame akua donko yi Ghana ya politics no ye ntimi ntwura ye be ni de afiri mu ntimi ntwura ye ntwura ho abakosem a ye be yi ni din e de afiri all because say why you part of your political radar, the mainstream politics, why you part of it, and for that matter the din ewom ye pa edin wo me emrebe na meka na ye trivialize amanyoku ahodo na ya de a me penesa de no so say ɛne ɛbɛkasa na amanyɔkuo wei nom ne deɛ amanyɔkuo wei nom koraa deɛ ɛte sɛ yɛyi wɔ mu firim and amanyɔkuofoɔ dɛbi democracy na yɛyɛ no ɛwo kasa na ɛkyɛ sɛ wonte democracy na so yɛ because democracy na yɛyɛ no yɛanyɛ ne sɛ wei nom na ɛyɛ wei nti na yɛmfa wei nom nko ankɔ wei nom na ɛyɛ wei yɛmfa wei nom nko ankɔ yɛkora yɛn politics ayɛ wei sɛ yɛwɔ ha senche ɛbrɛ a ɛyɛ ɔmampɛn dada mahama na ɔse ɔmamu no yɛnkɔ dwendwen ho economy ne kwan bɛfa so na akɔyie sɛ kwa dɔnkɔ they were all invited others they were all invited wɔn kɔ share wɔn views you see wɔhwɛ ɛnti ɛnei so ɔno nso waba ogyinam na electoral commission masa ekwa dɔnkɔ ɔno ɔyɛ strategist o ebi amo mbɛn no uhu na afa uhu ne sɛ bi odi agro ba do ni agro nim de ɔyɛ pa onim de ɔyɛ papa yemu bi ana ye bɛn no nom ne ade no obɛn na wo onim de ɔyɛ you see nti ade ani nyina mu no ɛyɛ hwɛ how a ɛyɛ electoral commission hwɛ no ɛbɛba ya kenkan ɛyɛ LI 127 de ɛbɔ ya baton ho ban no yɛhu de ɛwɔ m nti ne nyina mu no yɛhwɛ ɛyɛ the outcome AB free electoral commission hɔ no aba na ɛno nso yɛhu de ɛwɔ m ayɛ neat 100.9 na wokɔ ɛyɛ Facebook live na Elisha Tay Asafuachi o say okay o say we have to call DJ Tamaklo okay Masawudu Kumase Banta Mase Ghanaians will never waste their 4 years mandate by voting JDM and NDC. The MPP has presented a credible, competent, and visionary leader. Musabato has said the unrest in Baku is being fueled by politicians benefiting from the violence. With recent legal actions like the Kumasi Appeals Court overturning a Boga High Court warrant for Seidu, raising concerns. So, Musa Abatu and so now Canada Wahan. Richard said, why do you always call the MPP lawyers? MPP lawyer anyway. Well, say I'm watching you live from Dabuase in the Western region. Azamati Tamaklu Joy. Ono Sonedia or the Ababe Tuho. No. Okay. Richard Donko, as usual. I said the lawyer doesn't know anything. Who announced decisions in the parliament? Mark Jerry, your agenda doesn't hold water. Why are you playing Haruna boys? Does he know better than the speaker? I just say there may be an obit to say Richard Donko no. Or Becca, I just want room for Luche. Lady Anne say, on also one agenda. On also will be agenda. And so agenda we Ukrainian agenda. Anyway, and that's all. Where's I'm watching you live from South Korea. Thank you. Ebenezer Winful. And on so or the Abraham. They say you were barely 39 days. 39 days. Na ye kona ye kwa tuaba. 39 days. I can't bo so many nana be en kron. Bo so many na otu bi pe. Ye beti ye ni na. Ya me be adom ye beti ye ni na che se. Aso anesa. Ye kona ye kwa tuaba. Nti eno so wa ha. Ye hwe na ye timi ehu ahoboa. So far said ya enoma echo and ya ewum di nyina no eya de aye behwe na yetimi e de aba nti ye beko ne ye ne aloyafo no so no speaker de ode aba ne nyina no adwenwen ho na ye ntie we ye bra speaker e man ruling ene said ya enoma echo so ye be refresh ye ho a
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie.
They believe in chaos, and we are law-abiding citizens. We in the MPP are Democrats. We believe in the rule of law, and that is why we are Democrats. We believe in the rule of law, and that is why we calmly left the chamber for them. And we know that if we make our case well in court, the court will make a determination that would advance the cause of democracy. But we'll speak about
it. deɛ ɛkɔɔ so bi nana yɛ kaka wɔn yɛnhwɛ nkrataa no ɔbɛnfa nkrataa no yɛnhwɛ mu nsɛm no nneɛfa ɛmɛ yɛ tiɛfo
abusuafo de bɔkrataa yɛ frɛ no Ghanaian Times ɛno na mede ma mo ate ama mo akɔ abe maame sɛre ayokobo temfoni da ha na ɛyɛ nkunimdi a okodi ya a wɔde brɛ yɛn ɛne sɛ yɛde abasobɔde ato no kɔn mu bɔko basabasaya a ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ no yɛsi nipa die no 20 ɛne yɛabo mu tue kɔn mu ɛna ebi nso aprepra paa na aba asigiri abugrago azoka the second bɔko na aba ɛna ɔkase Parliamentary basabasaya ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ no ntɛmɛ ho ase na wɔn tɛ sɛ businessman no menim sɛ ɛyɛ a yɛmfa ne din ma businessman asomasi businessman ɔbɛnten businessman okoto na deɛ ne yɛmfa nipa ne din ma na business ba menhyɛ sɛ mahu businessman koro duya businessman. Who is that businessman? A legal tazri over the declaration of still I say Mr. Benjamin Tete Yamua. Mr. Benjamin Tete Yamua. Ono ye businessman. Na saa businessman no ono nso de asem no akodan court gama GKMA yesi wo target ye de ma wo no wo etumi achieve na daily post wanim ha December push no US for de wahye bia ba se ye nyina betena kurom ha obi anwane nkɔ ba bia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Edonate Ediama Zakat Trust Fund 4th Muslims Conference a course. Gunshot to a course Cynthia Mary Morrison. Near see nipe bi pene yin we frate as for assassin so. Yasin Kumu assassinate Cynthia Morrison. Speaker Babio and was strike be was say Supreme Court way. Go and supreme your court. I'm also supervising my parliamentary. Ubi endi ni fiasem. Sene kwedi ufi asem ewo court wo mensume sene medi mi fi asem ewo parliament ha na tele guide yanim ha ma me sere ayokobo tetre se obema commonwealth ya akono se sa tumi ayede ahye ne nse mo de mbotene nka Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President yesi woti na nanom ayemfu nyina dikro mo support e de amano na asofo a wa santimantem na education minister Dr. Saya Weditum etumfo se educational reforms ya wode ban munsomu na monye na wa atu afi Michael Junior walante domekwa benya ne manifesto ya wode betekyere domekwa benya na ya fefefefe sisi a domekwa benya yala so far so good but wo makwan akwan no bebre de dampotem ho no mo enye wo mu kura de so wo mu de ye ten ye ne ye de mamen kai setim onabo setim wadawurmo efra blekuma ede besin kopoku ase ensuo na toye no edura nwia bebre de abegu kwan no mo ya bro oketepra no kura enso enti yebetumi eti anwia ne nyina afri kwanum efri ablekuma highway no a de besin kopoku ase memfanse de besin ko entertain ni so no nsuo na toye no edura anwia ba kwanum anti ekwan no faasi ena akatea bi na danchen ene ya agese ya ne ya fem wadawurma anwea no yenhwe na yenkotin firi ho no mo anya sanso a yenkoye o manwuma ni enti anwea ne nyina firi kwan no mu na ho no mo na ho kakra parliament ni asiwo mu lead Africa global response wo na ebebo ase Sana, Mandy, and I want to welcome my events. Na, na, yasi, Baron Diron, no medical dem worth to me, Passamaka was simple. Nanke be cratcher say, Hanan, and necessary at the mano. But we are singing, I will be an himself Vinicius Junior, and assassin called just Abbas body and so. Yan farmer, no, a son say, or you will be beneath. Manchester United, ye coach in what the bia me bonitri so, see a coach in ya, you coach in ya no. Bam Samakaya, brofonati, and to Oma Sakeno. Ana coach Benny, coach ya who coach Timwa, would your personal scores on qua, as we sinu bente, and I will anyway want to qua now the old coach. Ya Sakeno, into roof and destroy. And I will take you over say coach ya or say Manchester United. Team no crack to have been Kamijai. And na Real Madrid ya or not some support to no. Hey, memenda pa ni subrini. Barcelona te Real Madrid the pono for nelia. When ni sukra besiwem we trashi. Hey, oh Debbie. Sa coach no o coach Barca no one. Onu wo Bayern Munich no wo de Bayern Munich se Barcelona 8-0 enna wasaba Barcelona wedi nka akwose no 4 wasaba abaje 4 aka ona tese wa balance 8-8 na maame sere ayoko bote nkunimti a wakwa akodie no yesi ase Ghana fo nyina ni onyam ya nkasese nne obi ase white me kura me de na mase me sha white ya me de ti ya me de celebrate ya yokoboche modern schools o are ready baako 81 na aye doctor say wedutum ene wo ka kira santimantem say omun se na omun jina wa wetu Uganda for president your friend Museveni ni ase wodi fo ni enu nyam wonukrom Zumilayo papa ye owa ya wo sisi bola ya eguni trisuo ya Zumilayo fo adwuma ya fo krampo yentia wo no mukai ya se kwose Uganda wo ma fanela na adwuma pa Zumilayo ye de amman wo Uganda no mo amu de mo nkwana mo nkore mo be hu say yes papa sana anya agro Eric Ten Hag Manchester United ye manager ya pam no na hwan na ebe se nanem sisi a ne wo se kire ye readiness but wo mu tese coach bi te se Xavi Hernandez ana se Roberto Di Zerbi Edin Terzic Zinedine Zidane Ruben Amorim wo mu baako na beba be coach Manchester United yo Revelation chapter 19 verse 7 Let us rejoice and be glad and give him glory, for the wedding of the Lamb has come, and his bride made herself ready. Mama yan fenite na yen ni ehurisi. Na yanse ni die ni monya efise ogwama ifusi anedra na ni resi esie ni ho no wo fefri ye enwa Pentecost fo onyum Mama yanfe ni te na yendi ehurisi yanse ni die ni monya Efise nyame agama ifusi anedro na ni resi esie ni hu ne brof no po besen Let us rejoice and be glad, give him glory. For the wedding of the Lamb has come, hey, and the bride and the ready, hey. Na ni resi esie ni wo na new crusading guide enim ha mo a munim ayasabie bi e frɛ no Agnesofori hospital no henia won ho akɔ ne koyi wɔsi wate so say ya 70% yo sika na wɔde no say 100% ya ɛna wate so hu ɛna wɔtwa 70% ato aguo ɛna aka 30% pɛ minim baby a ayasabia no wɔbat wɔse yɛfrɛ no Agnesofori hospital ma menhwɛ baby a wɔna menka nkyerɛ mo na obi a henia ɛha no onko na yenko yima no henia ɛha nkɔfoɔ paa enie yɛse traditional herbal advocate ɔsan yɛ member Africa Chamber of Content Producers Nanankatia affordable hernia surgery in Ghana Agnesofori Community Hospital Kasua yɛse ɛwɔ Kasuo ɛwɔ Kasua yɛse ɛwɔ Kasua yɛfra yɛ asabea no Agnesofori Hospital muntu America nkɔsɛ hernia wɔn ho akɔ wodi ɛfa 30% pɛkɔ 70% ebetwa ne nyinaa to egu na yɛyi hernia no ama wo ai ɛkasika a wɔn die no wɔatwa 70% ato agu nti wobetua ketewa bi na wɔyi wo hernia ɛde ama wo free nti yɛse ɛwɔ Kasua monkɔ afei electoral commission ɛna wɔkasɛ 2024 election ballot statistics no wɔyɛ review Dr. Bano and work be His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say ebra no wote so na economy no enye kura enti mampeni na na ado die eye pa kire se enne economy no etesai first no na mokoto ade wodwomu etesai na nenso etesai enne bibia bo eye
okay
sidi ne dollar economy no agina die nipa bɛya no ayɛ adwuma a mode hyɛ me nsa no mantumi ayɛ wayɛ ne nyinaa na wayɛ no
waya
president ya die nipa bɛya no ayɛ
mame kwa amane
wayɛ ne nyinaa
mame kwa amane so na ye ne ma de Jibril ni nkomo na ye mame akua donkɔ ni woyi ne said the elections say aye say no ye be president kase ye be yi na frim na ballot paper no ya print for fraud and HSN no so amanfo numbers no efri akua donkɔ so e kɔ no nyina de numbers no HSN be bibia ho but ye nyi nkyiremo ma de betima boy wa ma de ma che
Major Major so
exen
Amadu Maye
na ma de say no ballot papers no print no presidential no akoduru he parliamentary akoduru ekosen say mudi akire nti na mebisa ho
okay on fa kwenya wenchia tiefo anopai na me fa kwenya wonso ma ko family yako in the political parties to yako ballot papers na your print me say about 85% to 90% you across
both presidential and parliamentary.
That be for presidential.
Oh, okay.
For presidential. In fact, Tanyanka and yet Yasako issue now make us say like a presidential couple be because the Sako didn't ever can work test so any as commercial and I'm open. Now can I make us presidential no do also go deeper far in the parliamentary ballot papers. And to read printing house will be presidential piano, he has moved into presidential. And now printing so apart from printing.
Yeah, when we're presidential and we'll move to parliamentary.
Yes, because that's what they do. But like I said, if you go to some of the houses now, bagging of them say ballot papers now, the couple says now, oh my, I have 2 boxes of bags. I'm a political party that is still starting, which means closed.
Okay. In Yansha, dear SC GFP. At the end, I wouldn't find education better between the room.
Over here, you know, there no car say the co-election now will be free one. The constituency, you know, say about 25 days before elections, will be nomination for 10 days for that political party at that constituency. Now say 25 after 25 days now. In the start constituency, any elections, we push it beyond the national the day of elections. Start here.
Yeah.
Say 25 days before election in the BBC, say by now, that constituency, that political party, nomination will be open for them for 10 days. Now say 25 days after 25 days, now even 18 days and 19 days to elections. That constituency elections, yeah, to Abba. It will be after elections, 10 days, 21 days from that day. And away a cedar. A certificate over Kaya elections, I think 2012, there about 2008. The local elections, the MPP candidate they will. Now, I cut 24 days or so to elections. And so elections, I call after the elections, December 7th for that election. Into the wife, the candidate, every win is seat, so that kind of issue. It has happened before. But for presidential, over here now, it doesn't mention state. But usually when it comes to presidential, it comes with many activities. Parliamentary printing, the whole country. And see, already as a constituency now, because as a presidential, also a constituency. What you are saying?
Yeah.
But it is due as a constituency, but not constituency. And not constituency, a national issue. And the total number when it comes to I don't see a change of say which may implement the constituency parliamentary issue to this one. I don't foresee.
It has a CI no silent our presidential no. Na say the presidential no ya apply wa ha. Na no kwa na say ye hwe days na aka na.
Practically it will not work.
Okay.
Practically. Because you see, it takes you 1 month to start and finish printing. So if it's assuming you are going to open nomination, let's assume you are going to use that. Open nomination 10 days.
Yeah.
Take the 10 days out of the days now.
Because they say no, you were 39 days. 10 out of 39, Becca, a year, 29 days.
You need 4 weeks to print ballot papers. Then now you need about 1 week or so to transport them.
It's not just a Yakoyan, say days in the monocran, days now limited.
December 7th, law.
Yes.
You cannot change it. Parliamentary has that flexibility. Only practically, I don't foresee it happening.
Idea be ho. But me na my dream say be a party no. Etro Edekoma Electoral Commission. Say one more candidate, one more withdraw the omodene benia.
It will change printing.
A best is a printing in
I Nigeria. So if we start the program, now we will give it to her.
Big chances are. And only answer no.
The whole thing again. It's about the process of it, printing, designing. It has a if I wish electoral commission come on reasons now to start the printing to meet the time. What's that run off? Say a short. The reason why I run off a short now, print there about the pen.
Yes, run off now.
About run off, only one people.
In 1 row.
Yes. Time now we will print 13 candidates, would are printing 3 of the ballot papers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, some. And in that way, Abanesano, I'm saying we have to wait. Yeah, but decision from the Electoral Commission now.
But I don't foresee anything.
Okay.
Because you see, we are all running towards a constitutional issue. Because natural disasters can happen. But you look at what ahead of you. Say, how do you change the democracy? But you have to be listening. But you see, I think that getting to this time around, our constitution, our laws have been tried, direct or indirect, for all of us to come to some kind of understanding of these issues. What are there?
Yeah.
So, for Parliament, what is happening in Parliament today, within Supreme Court and Parliament, between political parties who believe in the Constitution, they will tell you so they be the future elections. In this and there will be the Papua. The future election you cannot polish them based on them. All these things, we are getting to a point, we are coming to understanding of all those things to get the right things. When we say something, implement it here, we implement it for understanding of all of us and appreciation of all of us. But cost involved, timing is involved. Many things are involved in such things.
Okay.
Again, somebody will say, maybe against smaller party. That's when somebody will say like this. But we have had a bigger party, MPP, who didn't participate in the election. That was Ghana. I'm going to say,
and only in 1992,
yes, that happened. So it is not about one political party that can hold the whole country up. And so because one political party, because of me, my mind look also to Abba. I'm in Ghana. I will be able to see. So practically, something those things we all have to be looked at. Then they see that. They will compare and look at it. But I am seeing every challenge, any changes to compare that with the parliamentary will give us a bigger problem where we are. Because it means, God forbid, if even you go changing this one and something happens again, which is 25 days or 35, using the parliamentary now, it means you have to change it again.
I deal with so I'm say you should be more. Because the website says yeah, that's a BBC. What do we do?
Yeah, so these are things if we are all in learning curves, I believe it's one of those things that for us to learn from all those things.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, but
you see, my dear,
yeah.
You know when somebody dies,
yeah,
and it's a lesson for us. Tomorrow is not for anybody. And we should learn how to talk for tomorrow when we are in today. Thank you.
Now, I don't know if we
what I mean, the way we speak for tomorrow, as if we own tomorrow, forgetting that somebody controls our life. That can determine it today for us.
Okay. Madina, so far, no more saying, PVR by say normal demo, printing, so said they're working presidential, almost 98% job done. Let's just say, normal saying the mamu.
My Jerry, okay, said, now I ever started printing, we raised the issue of statistics. And I said, raise the issue of using provision register to print ballot paper. People think they're expected. Only me say electoral commission, for people fraud, register no more. The numbers are changed in 20 polling stations. They are printing, but now they have sent to them again, say, So I pay na every exhibition because exhibition your process is education. I pay na yatina so adie to mo say microphone and am pose mo say omo Ghana for and am qualify no. They are qualified to be a voters. And here they won't cover it and what's the part of the process of a provisional register? And the answer principles in those areas documented by electoral commission. And those are the things. Yeah, can say or minor say more. And to make sure this in this matter. So yeah, we are debating say because of the errors that they did in the first register, it affected on time. So they are doing two things at the same time. But you see, lessons should be learned from all of us managing our affairs. First, think Ghana first. We should think Ghana first, but not to fight a political party. It might be NDC today that you see. Tomorrow will be another political party. But listen to what the arguments are and work towards it. In there, 20 polling stations are volunteers. It is the account. So they have to print and correct it. Tomorrow, they have not told us BREW. But Majari.
Yes,
I'm just going to let them. They have not told us BREW. At what point will they finish? What is the cut-off point of them? Because issues could have been done almost a month ago. But because of the challenge they had of their system, they catch a system problem. You see what is happening. But like I said, we are observing them exercise. The data has come, the print. We are all observing them. Whatever is right, it should be done right there. All for the benefit of this country. And for the NDC to win this election credible. That's what we are doing. And like I say, so far, we are on course. But that doesn't mean it's the better other. Because in electoral process, every stage you be anything of approaching. So far, I would say those that have passed, we have managed them well, and we can even do better ahead of us.
Okay. Provisional voter register no. Mokwe mono. Enroma mu da ho fine.
Maybe and I'm going to say, I'm fine and I can use the answer even the account.
As our police station here, one more day, Babacon with their recently. I don't know. Statistics not another and Timia capture earlier. Normally, Beckham are bear 20.
There was the police station was not accounted for. That's a different one. But there was the Nipa. Now you are challenging your man. I think the area of one summer. You don't carry it alone. So the police station could have been said 25.
Yes.
But they say no, I am correct. I said 28.
Okay, all because says a challenge. No one can adjudication. No one can want something weird.
Oh, that's what we are doing. Say provisional register. Who can say provisional register? So if you buy say my reviews maybe they have not done. They couldn't have said because in 1 week I'm giving you final register in the first week of November. What you are saying? We are all stakeholders, and we have all gone through this process, and we know how the challenges are. There's education. For now, let the commission what you are saying. They are still doing education. And I mean what? So if the legislation ends up to bring you 300 people in one area, which could have been other area, it means the whole register will have a challenge. So who pushed us to this point? Who is briefing the American from the IT department? What kind of information did they share with them? How can you have a system to take out polling stations? Never even create how? A system, we need to go away a system. And we said there's a stickiness in the system. Now you see you so long. But they will not accept. So what says that? And so says, we make a try me say police station be account on election day. And I don't have the right to think about that one.
But I know they're saying to me it's possible. Election day now can say back one become one.
Yeah, people are about one.
Day ya ye beto aba. Na ye beda be sorry na on the 6th December almost some of the police station be about.
The at the final register One gadget they will come again. Are you aware that by now, let them find who should know wages on some issues there?
Okay.
But I mean, because we usually see who they raise the issue. We raise it because people must understand.
Yeah, well, we do, but the point and I may establish an opinion is yeah, we raise a lot of issues of which a legitimate say a mobile fee money na my due diligence normal processes and said the echo PVR na ba ballot print and echo so review way na wamade ababeka ho but generally what share issues some raise ye na generally stage a yadu say no etimo say
and I'm going to say it is better than the last time register online.
Okay.
The way they say no, it's better than the register online. But out of that, and then who say my ID number now was on. Who they check it online and more different polling station. And I say I say well here to say I am system no there. And the who print cards am amount how for we at the amount. So perhaps if you want check it online. Now I'm on different polling stations. Now the best what I say, they are checking wrong, but we put the horn of the father. Nobody has that system to tell you what you are here.
Yeah.
It is now we come from political parties. This is another thing. My dear, even though we kasa, we say we do I do okay. No, this all could take us for about not to our. Oh, so it's a work all of us must involve in it. But those information, who is providing that information to Nigeria? Who check your short code name or different polling because your ID number was wrong? Who will give you that information? Nigeria, I do not know. System will say they be also about one also about, but it's ID number not about. It will have for find more information. As you see how that system to inform the person who check the same, no.
Now, printing of the papers and the ballot papers and so on, Bibia demo fine as more reps, feedback on the money there.
Oh, because so far so good. There are incidents where on printed 2 logos of NDC. We read it, we shredded the one that is not acceptable. They are printing the ink else or put on some candidates. It was raised, shredded. Like I say, I'm not so far so good.
Okay. Madi, you don't see no pay.
Madi
Jibril, or a deputy director of elections. Na the title ni nyina ne ye ye maami akua donko ye na nkanufoni ni krata yeso dia. Ka bi asen komo we no kra yendi. Na enam se ni mfoni ewo abato nkrata yeso aya print almost done. According to Madi, 98%. 98% almost done. Nature say akwakwa ensem bebre. Nti we are just following the matter na ya share say edien na electoral commission for ebabeka ediatre. Edien na electoral commission for babeka no mo diatre de yetibie ho eno ama ewom. Na ye ho sedia etie nti ni nyina no ye ensem ahodo a ye hwe na yetimi age enchiremo yie. Neat 100.9. Bamre boame krata no so eguso a ye yemu adwuma. Wadu charo de befa 0503721744 0503721744.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crack shop be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Chale afia bato idie madua ye bebre pa o mi hu de meto ama ne mpo
I don't know who they are better man. Would you maintain policy about Mama say the beba?
I think so NDC ban. You be bien Juman kitten. My person branch executive na di omo ho gym. Say akoko na person share poultry farm. Ketu ebi near Mao akoko buono near ton koko na Mao. Near Mao eduane a wo de beto eduane ama sika a wo de beto eduane ama.
Hey, na don't na mo sere. Onua nyanto boasie. Inti wenti na papa ne se yento abama no. Abba, papa no on se san ye kra. Dada noa. Mudie, ma yentie policy baako a Dr. Bawumia e wo ma ye mabunu no.
Me person mabunu yenya ejuma aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Now me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Enya no nko, wo so obebie bank ama nwuma nkuma. Se ne be ye omo so betime bie omo nwumam na o ma fa ye mabunu no. Osan so se, obema ya to ade enne na ye tua ne kakra. Eno ne credit scoring system no.
Hey, sir.
Oh, enya no nko ma san just obaako nka ho osan so say odi ade a ye friend no buy Ghana first policy beba eno no opese Ghana fo nyuma no mu biebie no mutimi fa ye mabunu no.
Wow, sisi ade December 7th abato no minim de meto ama no Dr. Bawumia na meto ama.
Anio bold solutions na Dr. Bawumia say odi ba ma mabunu no we ye mu nketu akra me kra masesa ma adwen o sisi ade enya ade a meto ama JDM bio the bold solutions man no onno na meto ama no mo minia wa ye ni nyina afi we die Dr. Bawumia vote no yemfa ncheche endie therefore die yemfa cheche vote Dr. Bawumia number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Okay. Higher need 100.9 and Jamaican come messages in the B. And the Amacabra? Young Queen, you are.
Yes, bra. My father. Sir,
well, Jamma make a don't running mate, no.
Yes, more ye mate.
So about to say, do a crunch meeting, no, because I died.
Roman father, Niabre. I must order my friend.
Okay.
Roman father, Niabre, because I no pay a dear tonene. A dear tonene.
Okay.
Mammy, I don't call. And yeah, no. Yeah, no.
But my father can break once we say a friend or say on an a running mate.
Some
2020. 20 and just some time ago, be announcing 2020 last election. Okay, quite.
Now the new crusading guide, the name Hamami James and her. No wire for pa. The Americans so are revising any. Now, we almost were the sparkling and then a sakite the second. Omumia celebrating my festival. First, Naminimo Greater Accra, they celebrate Omawa. Ogwa, they celebrate Fetu Afase. Winneba, they celebrate Abuatsem. Asante region, Akweside. And ba Queen Simple, a pre-mantim, almost celebrated the empo. Baby. Na my memfa a daily statement mbra. Ode Dr. Richard Ampofu Bodu Fonia Betua. Or your administrator Margaret Fund. Now I say God Fund expanded the scholarship awards no. Na enipa woma benefit and yenipa ketua. Dr. Bano ya work at JDM say o compare the time and this time around one economy ne yɛ paa aban take steps here or be reduce financing energy sector shortfalls na wɔkyerɛ sɛ energy no yɛhia bebree yɛhia energy no bebree paa ansana yɛtumi aduru baabi a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛduru no energy no deɛ ebi wɔ hɔ na ɛyɛ anifoɔ ENIfoɔ ɛna wɔn di wɔn ka nti wɔn na gas no wɔn sɛ wɔn supply no sɛ na mɛka sɛ nwa yɛ kɔ adidie mba yɛ nka bi nwom temagare ɛyɛ anifoɔ ɛka no a ECG foɔ di wɔn no ɛka no so ɛnyɛ anifoɔ nko ampo wɔn nkura bata keka ka ho nyinaa ka wɔn ti wɔn no nyɛ kaketewa nti ɛnyasa gas ne na asɔɔto gas ne de ebi wɔ hɔ sɛ gas ne kora yɛ ne mpo produce bi Ghana gas produce bi anifoɔ nso ɛma yɛ bi na ne tietɛ mu ane sɛ ɛka ya ɛda hɔ nti wɔn ntumi ɛma yɛ gas ne bi gas ne nsɔɔto bebree taa hɔ ɛtaa hɔ sɛ mpoano anwea sɛ bebree but untu aka wɔn mfa mma ɛno ɛna akɔ yɛ problem wa dum so ɛkɔ so no dum so dum Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ne yere yɛfrɛ no Mrs. Napo na Mrs. Napo ɛna wɔka kyerɛ ade sɛ ɛwɔ kwabenya sɛ dɔme kwabenya so wɔn to aba no ma His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na sɛ onya bɛyɛ president sɛ wom na ne kunu ɛbɛyɛ vice president ya yɛne ɛbɛhu sɛ yes yɛato aba ma nkɔfoɔ mmienu na wɔn bɛsesa Ghana sɛbrɛ papa wo sɛ His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh aka Vice Napo na omu nyinaa dim ɛte sɛ Ghana yɛ ɔman ne mu bɛyɛ tɛ yɛ better days ahead yo better days ahead na daily das party anim ha Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh mfoni da ha ɛna ɔka kyerɛ JDM sɛ ɔno ɔba nurses allowance no obetwam ɛso ɔno awotwa mu dada ɛna train teachers deɛ nso obetwam nti wɔn nto aba no mfa mama mpanin na naado yɛ awotua na mo nursefoɔ yɛ sisi a wɔ ha wɔ mo na mu na Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh address mo na mo gyina hɔ no mo to we want Mahama we want Mahama we want Mahama Usha Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia oba bedi president ya wona na po beye vice president eniema wo ma hyehyɛ pa wo mo de bremu no anya ne maketoa bakavama wo alan kojo kyeremante ebisa me se metumi aye ne rally mate ana but me se dabi me mpesa me de me ho baje politics na mom eniema ɛyɛ ɔman ne hia de ɛna wo be fight de atia na ebeto dwa sɛ terrorist fo no a wo mu yɛ nipa bɔnefo de bomb ɛhye wo mu ho ɛtu na ekum nipa no bebra be wura Ghana ha na adwumbɔne a wo mu de banya adwumbɔne ketewa wo mu bekum yɛn saa ɛna national security force yɛ nya no korɛ mote wa he hwan na ka sɛ Islamic militant foi wo mu aba be wura obia mbe wura ha afi bust for domestic use LPG price omo se mo nsa na mo ntusu na gas boarding isi ade o man no ase bibia wo mbia boarding gas boarding light bill kura de eno kura de ye west chief abola no wo ka say na the democrat eni mu anu say was say 2023 2024 2025 2026 2027 2028 2029 2030 2031 2032 2033 2034 2035 2036 2037 2038 2039 2040 2041 2042 2043 2044 2045 2046 2047 2048 2049 2050 2051 2052 2053 2054 2055 2056 2057 2058 2059 2060 2061 2062 2063 2064 2065 2066 2067 2068 2069 2070 2071 2072 2073 2074 2075 2076 2077 2078 2079 2080 2081 2082 2083 2084 2085 2086 2087 2088 2089 2090 2091 2092 2093 2094 2095 2096 2097 2098 2099 2000 2001 2002 2003 2004 2005 2006 2007 2008 2009 2010 2011 2012 2013 2014 2015 2016 2017 2018 2019 2020 2021 2022 2023 2024 2025 2026 2027 2028 2029 2030 2031 2032 2033 2034 2035 2036 2037 2038 2039 2040 2041 2042 2043 2044 2045 20 the insight ya na insight enim ha sei na ye nyina ye ba be ka bom ne ya yo ye kire e de etia Israel fo se ekwan a wo mu de Palestinian fo fa so no ye nkum ni pasa entokwa kakra bi a Palestinian fo koka ye Israel fo yi mu na mu ye nyame man ye ne krampo ye hwa mususu ya mo si ye ne SDA ye kire ye nsi ye ne ye hunhum Israel fo wo mu se Israel no ankasa de wo mu ni ha wo mu wo baabi but ye ne oba spiritual realm oba spiritual realm wa ye ne Ghana fo ne ye spiritual realm Israelite nti se asem si won mu a esi ha ye ne ye de manyame ba Israel fo de ukuba ko a wo mbekun de 1000 ukumienu a wo mbekun de 2000 wo mu de wo mu mfa asem nche wo mu mfa wo mu asem manyame wo mu akun wo mu kun en wo mu kum ni pe kum eduru ba bi kura de se mamu mfa tuo ni akode nkum ni po mu se ne yate ye mfa tuo ni akode nkum o me ye betwa wo mu hu ahia na akomakum wo mu enti wo mu twa wo mu hu hia akomakum wo mu ana no so ye sa be kasa se de Israelfo ye no kura de eni wo mu sa na ebo mu kura guo mu so ankaye en wo mu sa ne yate ye be se sa ne bo mu guo mu so sisi wo mu akum nipa ma de no kura tan enti ye ne Ghana fo ye be yi wo ye kire de etia ye hunhum mu Israel ye ne ye spiritual Israel enti ye be ye oye kire de etia physical Israel se de mu kum nipa no ye mu nse na mu nta so na state security yesi ebridi basa Samuel Fosuampofo ya kan no yes national chairman ma NDC en wo ka se security ya ye wo ma mu titiri de ye wo man ne de ano wo ma ye se koliko upia wo mu benkum no wo mu di so upia wo no mu nimfa no wo mu di so nti wo mu nya ase yiye afi yesi ejadifo wo mu ba be ye demonstration e de etia customs commander ya wo aflawo na sa papa wo mu si ni suma nya custom officer no a o wa afra wo mu commander no onya nya nti wo mu ka tre customs mpenimfo se sa papa no wo mu nyini mfiri wo Greekofo ka tre mansan se Chinese firm bi wo ye construction bi a wo se de oye no e dangerous pa high voltage lines pa no wo di agro no La youth and a petition their command chieftaincy ministry say last two council investigating ni aje kofe ya wotoso enan and a nipa mienu bi a eka ho san say da suban bi edi a enye suban papa the hawk the democrat anenim ha vice president yesi abra ko voter region na nanmo ayemfo ni nyina ase umbeto ama no enti wanya support wopa pay to play policing when chiposi for and omode 800 Ghana cedis barrier duty tax na COP na o ka kire wonu afi Kenneth and 137 bikes say fem boost youth campaign Kenneth Kwansa MPP youth organizer Central Region 137 motorbikes. Hey, kan kranchi wo ho. Kan kranchi. Independent ne so no wanko. Ana oda so ginam. Menimu. Ma men say. Alarm bells be able. We must say 542,131 things. And within 4 years, Oma wo. Ti Oma ya de pa yempene wo no mo Yes, uko Eastern region adisuafo no se we ya de bia eda ho omu nyina ebrichi 30% obi ebrichi nti nkwadai so omu ko school e wo Eastern region no oba said de no kwalati obeba no asesa no aye buroni obi ebiriti nkwala ne nyina ebiriti ɛyɛ saa wo hye wo mu na ho a asa akokɔ aye de na to gyam no wo mu na ho aye bibi basa bi yɛse nkwada no ukɔ Eastern region wo mu biriti basa na New Republic yo yɛse water friend to me and sabedemu a nefra kukwanchiwa na senti ya umuka se ne se MPP abai ne de nanka ne ho akono MPP party ne de ne ho akono wodom nanso tebi mafiafo nti omuntu abenti ya omu sanse tebi mafiafo yi omo yusu nipa bebre ene omo asa deceive bebre aka ho isi ase omutu ono omo ayeye se tam omo di scared de ebu omusu abu ene omo mfa nipa nso nya hwe de ode wo ya akrama ba we na tade se omo wofa obedi president wadi awie isi akazan akawa amant ya abedi ntuma se mo beye mo ho se kom na bedi mu o se de na beye mu o mfa no ho ekwan no manim wasi wo mu vote out those wo mu a anya responsible ye do ma se wo mu nsanso wo mu nya bibi papa bia no afi wasi emoja ewo mu nsa ho mo politicians ni titiri wo mu ka bia kire Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia se basa ya ekoso ewo boko ye nipa esre wo no nkwa no Dr. Mahmood Bawumia yi ne ho firi mu a enye ye da oka ho bi je mensa isi procurement British ye koso wo ballot printing contract ya wo de ama no enye Britain ketwa na eso ka asembia wontie the overseer the bakrata nanim ha Professor Jena no Poku Ajima ekwa probo ewo Ashanti region afi Elvisefie Ankra wasa ho metin nkato asen nof ose spirit nsambra spirit no nsambra Dr. Bano and what say aben waye tuma pa na ye problem aben si aya ya COVID-19 sanya COVID-19 pa kagana kasese ewo na esone a obia fa ne cap anu de akosebi obia fa ne cap anu de akosebi ka ewo na etene me nyina ye sebi gu ye nomu but COVID-19 ne be ha dwene pa terrorists ya yeso ma ba ha no nya no kure momontungo asimo ne campaign movement yesi again momentum papa ewo Greater Accra ha Uganda for afa zumlayo la se etuma oba be wo Uganda no eso mani assembly members yo ene wo mu nyina age atum se ye po bia obetumi edi president asesa Ghana His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ono ene obetumi de nsakra ya benti omuntu aba mfama no assembly ma bi nso a wawu wo Kofodia yesi baby di ogwa ya pa assembly ma ya de Bob aba ya one electrician wonu afre electrician say o mesese Bob sinoma no ena electrician no wosoro na atede no electrician ni gina so no en wo katre assembly ma ne say won chia atede no kakra nko decide mfama no ma jeri sana high tension ahoma no ena atede no kokaye na assembly man no nsukutem nti ekokaye no ena ewoso no nti abrante no ewosoro ena wo huri free soro besi fom na ode ade ewo no na ebi a wo no nso ni ti anye yie na cement wo ena ode na tiko ekoboso ena woto anananom wanse edo ya emse ya na wotinya wie ya kwesi ada ose ya pa ewo Kofodia nti asamre man na wu wa bra no wo kopel light o ade ama no nkofo wawu secondary constituency secunde natakraje secunde ya ejapamesa 1-2 man ejapamesa 1-2 man Andrew ejapamesa 1-2 man odine mfonya abotu de boka tete ade na Andrew oseno space no eje na abodwese no that de 1-2 abamfama daybreak yenim ha America for say si eni ankase yebeko a obi aniwa a ombema no kwan no wakwa America ho yebegu hanum ya na ne yepese ye no yede ayeye ho Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe yesi NDC for omukotena ase ebopo se omu bechichire adeso bi dia to Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe so na ade ba ko a ewo na pohu ne se oye Kristo ni okobu edi nyame cha asore okobu edi nyame cha asore ne sofo no ne yesi ukopa na majeri Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe kura anointing oyire na wodi bi ye ne trim na wodi bi ye ne nsaho na wodi bi ye ne nsem na ye bom paye no wo ne nsem bo bia wani baje kura se bia sofo bodi nyame tebeka se let's pray for prosperity na kwa Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe no wo ne nsem eye no cartons no weapon fastened against him shall prosper yes ko chief murder ko chief ayekunu wono IGP what are you doing about it ubia anteshi aposifo kire se basabasa ye course agora wesi no sankofo ye bechi wo munyina the anchor the bokrata nanim ha Mami Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokuno oyemfantinyi na ne kono etita da adenkum na waye ne tini sei wa bonus star bi sei no de eta no de aba ha wo de afanya marking nso yemfantinyi bien wo de abanken for small babin ono nso mfoni abeto anum sei no wase controversy.
Okay, na no rewind wa man so na speaker anamontu a wetui saying na etio your lawyer ne enkane deputy general secretary the MPP. Na me mwache
na me jo so minia
eti say on.
Oh, so muna motenkran, muna motekuru kastim. Yaso so ja. Yaso Ghana nyina nenkono. Nso enya no kresu. Enya no kre.
Okay. Na so far near Anamoa speaker to eti say.
Let me be very honest. I mean, no, without prejudice. Because without prejudice, and just say, my right say, yes, I make a set you. I'm not comfortable. Send your message to them. Send your message to them. I'm not comfortable. Because you see, the last time, the King Campbell said, Speaker Fallon said, oh, sorry at law. A very repeatable law claim. I call file some process. And the main process is called file. But send a yakin can on the wafalo. Now, so by the other be about the legal directory of Parliament. Now, directed to the speaker. Nanya no council. And you speaker na be order say or Montreal crack and Fanco. We don't do it. Yanyano na benyano sa. You don't manufacture your own set rules. We are lawyer now. We are client. You don't, you see, in the one of the Supreme Court, or see rules of court, rules of procedure are not ornamental pieces. Rules of court, rules of procedure are not ornamental pieces. Court she said, and yet to say, Kawabia would be a good man. Obaka ya ewa kawa best. Obako a birthday I want Papua best. Obako wedding I want to. They are not ornamental pieces. This is the position of the law. And in handling it as a sejura, okay, what the highest court of the land, maybe I can say, so that the best of all, not service and your proper. My lawyer, okay. Now lawyer file motion on notice to set aside. Motion on notice to set aside. Oko expatia on the cassette on notice. It is a king can say this. Planet yet. But if you know best of we Oko and over proof of service. It is a belly for me proof of service. And shall I say, Wabessa will be. It is a service about family. You file a motion on notice to set aside the service of the right. Sana bayam. Sana yayam. Na yanyata. Ni speaker. Enti ba bibia 7 ba etia. Don't fall let into some fanko. That is a recipe for lawlessness and chaos and indiscipline for us. And can meet from Sir Obian, you be na over source of mine about it, and answer when, and now when, despite media group. What's your mind despite media group? Not the cost of security now. In law, it's not a proper service. So the lawyer, despite media group, or bank condition appearance, no, I file a motion to set aside. You see that? Now, so that is the process. That is the procedure. And this is the control letter. Send a baby abano, Ben Franqua. I think, send a messiah to no, and a messiah can kind. Sam at the idea, and a man from so, and then that's fine. What the cost of what? That's part media about your letter call. What the cost of what? A broad investment company. Me actual letter call. And can man your better than Yaquini. The better than Yaquini. No, I'm so much worried about recent events and recent development in this country. I am so much worried. Extremely worried. They say, I'm not out here, sir. There's a walk from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. I'm going to Cynthia Morris, no one at town. And also, one way you're not catching about. Then, yeah, that's what you're starting in 92. Yen and I'm fine of and fine and fine Brazil. And my young I said, into Trustem has taken the center seat. Into Trustem of some character. A lawyer for being into Trustem. Retired judges being into Trustem. Retired policemen into Trustem. Acting policemen into Trustem. Retired soldiers into Trustem. A retired one into Trustem. Active one into Trustem. May I call you after that? Young Kwan, you better. Young Papa, Miss Young, and some of the young Papa. Or that brain was young. Because you talk about America, you don't hear of this. But when you come to Africa, and then now in Zambia, the president has dismissed 3 high court judges. Somebody has said the near man. 3 high court judges. Zambia president, I SDA. Nanka we kura de mabinya bone. Nanka wa we SDA ni ma SDA sunsun SDA kran. Emma umu. But that is not what we are witnessing in Africa. Now African leaders are koshia wa Samoa. Omukoya. African leaders say Argentina, UK Prime Minister, on cancer, Bentia reparation. Bentia reparation, man. Slave trade was abolished in 1807. Certain money being 1 year friend in Ghana. Money being 1 year friend in Zambia. Money being 1 year friend in Ghana. And this is some quarter by what? On reparation, on money. Ghana president, 1 hour. Nigeria una oje, Zambia una oje. Na man bi wo ho sa. Na nipa say no mton wo. Na wan na koton nipa no. Anya bi fo na kwachiche nkoya koton be ma brofo. Ana me boa. Anya bi fo ya. When the God has endowed us, Nankopona my oil, 1 million gold, 1 million biara. Some African leaders have disappointed their people. Now I can say a UK for a man reparation. What can we connect in the money? What can we next money? Obrigado, Coca. And I like your pepper. Maybe I'm better for me and I could come. Issue now my region American. I am not going to come back. I am not cracking. I'm not going to digitization. Estonia. By 2030, Estonia, the only human could be in Cusco. Digitization. Estonia, a small country. Estonia cannot claim about 5 million population. Now you live in Africa. No, be a Babema paying or digitization. And I do it. Digitization. Oh, who's you know? Who you know? Oh, okay. I'm not probably who not sharing this t-shirt to be. What I say social media. Wow, bullshit. Missing in attitude. Sorry. Now, every time I say, nah, over time I wanna. I say, if for me, Kotwaba. Oh, just on him, quite a Kotwaba. Now, demonstration, joy for you, we know Kuta Plaka. No, because if I was a placard next time, then I promise, or show you. That is Africa for you. 2024. That is Africa for you. Led by a good number of politicians and academicians and judges and retired. About to be a sufficient come, the other. Luckily for us, the traditional African religion, when Pesa Papa shall come for, water one shall come for, bottom shall come, a papa shall come, a Canadian shall come, no go point shall come. Traditional African religion, one, young piano, okay, shall be a son come. This is getting me about to bank. Collection, suffocation come next, and I'm for come, the software, the piano and go and catch. We are sick and tired of this thing. We are sick and tired of this.
So, Nana,
Ghana 2024, 2024, but we have a whole ministry of railway. And I'm in ministry, no ministry, 2024, and now I'm going to balloon. I walk Parino. They believe the Usha, not of air certificate. Utigama, 3 years. We pass the business capture Lupi. Ghana Lupi and Kuana Kotam, and African world are not passion. I think, as a Sabron better, none of you pen or monopoly. And no pen or a duopolino. I think do all this thing. Obrigado, qualquer coisa. But me, I don't know when he know, but they demand no. Maybe they may have to have na I'm not sure that we lawyer will be of a casa, lawyer. I'm saying that African leaders know push last somewhere, common with. Maybe I can have a full reparation. That could have, that kind of history. Now, did they learn the history of Africa? Did they know the history of Africa? Have they read the history of Africa? But I know during this lecture, the major companies. So governments now, so I do ask the UK government to own reparation. Now go for the oil, no gold, the native manganese. African leaders have been moving to Mushasi. Rather be a remote pass. What pass? All right, now what is the question for the African leaders and African politicians who depend on here. After Kuranka Wonko, Kabosofia Krawonko, Kamasarachi Krawonko.
Okay, Nana, I quite say I'm running you're done than you near Nasadi. Because specifically on speaker issue, no. ono na chere immunities a wo.
Yeah, so that explains why you should let your lawyer go to court. Set it aside because you enjoy so immunity. But one factor on the paper and try to step and thank court. That explains why. Because you have against the services of the lawyer. Let your lawyer say that service was not proper. That service was not proper. Oh, immunity be yes. But that service is improper. One can say, and the chief justice, they have entered into a conclave. Because only chief justice, you cannot enter into an agreement to supersede the provisions of the Constitution. So the catcher said, on the chief justice, I am to say, Ben Servo by Jordan. Mon can cry mama something. Don't waste my years. They should not waste my years. Say, I'm passing on the chief justice to the edge of Chaya. Don't you know about it? You can do that. How can people enter into an agreement there? Yeah, they are say, for your MP, inquiry against Savono, Jordan. What is that? And then the question of Parliament, I know of Parliament, and yeah, a matter of subjectivity, a matter of objectivity. Because some people can get a girlfriend or cross in Parliament. So it is not a matter of subjectivity, it's a matter of objectivity and evidence. We are sick and tired in this country. The population, yes. It is in Nigeria one state. And then they go to Nigeria. Now, one of the aides of Tinubu was a federation Nigeria and who break down. In 1914, when Lologa was Nigeria federal system, Lologa said, "Woman handle 100 years later, the federation will break down." That is 2014. Yeah, put an hour to answer some. You put the president. You bet you, a certain MPPO, MPPO. I think. You friends about dinner, the bread in the morning, and queers about dinner, the bread in the morning. And then, now beating because we said, a brand will be a parliament at the court. The better majority for her. And people for by the board. Member of Parliament.
Nana, say, baby, issue your dream. And then they say, American.
Yeah, issue your dream. See, so, I tell you, Martin, I'll file it. I'm going to file the process for the speaker to record Parliament. In my candid opinion, the speaker is not helping matters. Let me very funny.
Why you doing unhelping matters?
Yeah, because you see, why did you again saying it? Indefinitely, why? 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 It is not helping matters. Two, you don't take intransigent position. In India, it will be a Sabi. Nyokuta na double PhD no osuan fi ni wan ko sukuu da so osuan free bin ko sukuu da so ni bia wo no obi kuta quadruple PhD kura month no esi wi asbabia mo bi pretend and obi claim say min chenu bia banya na sa utia no wati sana wi. So when the matter came before Parliament or MPs in Akoya, basing it on Article 97 motion, interpretation. And it is only the Supreme Court that is closed with jurisdiction to do interpretation. Now I overheard the lawyer, the colleague lawyer, I said, interpretation there, the BBA, come on, interpretation of the Constitution. Interpretation there, the BBA, because we are not. I bet an interpretation. It is interpretation. Then why are interpreting a provision in the Constitution? It is only the Supreme Court. So if you're a lawyer, don't mislead the people. The interpretation here, when I saw them work, I said, me are DNA, salmon, the memory, refish, the memory. He said, Debbie, And divine interpretation or religious interpretation. We are talking of interpretation of a constitution. It is the exclusive concept of the Supreme Court.
But sir, speak on your interpretation, be out.
Ruling
to my view, ruling doesn't mean that we're interpreting or you're ruling based upon articles. Or go to your DNA. So
once you read the issue of article, you are interpreting. Once you raise an issue, you are interpreting those articles. And the law says that it is only the Supreme Court that has the exclusive jurisdiction.
Okay. Say or the accord say I can say recall no so say or activate recall no crana. Yet to me who say MP before quarter 90s before quarter 9 here.
No, but the Supreme Court has injuncted that ruling. The Supreme Court has injuncted. The Supreme Court has frozen that ruling. So any law abiding person, as I said, we in the Supreme Court. Even if you are the president of Ghana, it's okay in the Supreme Court.
Okay.
If you are the vice president, it's okay in the Supreme Court. So to obey, not only show respect to the Supreme Court. I call it to obey. To obey, because that is the highest court of the land. Now, like I said, Supreme Court, no be a help work or not on. I say, come on, the indiscipline is too much. If some MPs are behaving like this, what about I cannot see a bronyene? I cannot bother with a bronyene. If some MPs are behaving like this, I bring you what about the room, that be a wabano party for wabo. I can't tell my money, I can say, man, I can be something to trust them not those.
Okay.
I know much of a bank. Look, you are in a country, your banks in NIB, and young one, ADB, and young one, commercial bank, and young one, people know.
Okay.
Kabana as the country, you're going to say, we will make these 3 banks. Now, you might form. Your mother is you send your Rollins about Pamstad. No, be against it. Then, not very strong. Fidelity Baba, and I said, Fidelity General Nassau. Zanity Baba, and I said it, General Nassau. GT Baba, and a GT General Nassau. There are the issues to be discussed. ADB was formed, say, you have 4 between your and say, man, call man be called Debosano, could be back, no, for China. Oko Campbell Bribo and Pecasa. May ADB may call Dana, but I'm being realistic. None of it, yeah, as you'll be Casawa America, or on a digital platform, be Casawa America, MPP Abanasi of a ton CBG. What America? Winning privatization, private enterprises. Trump Towers, you are in America, it's not Trump Towers. Baku for company. Trump Towers. Now the CBG, you know, about our motor, as I say, our motor. For how long can I say that you are buying Jessica? No, be a cobweb, a buying Jessica, no cobweb, no Jessica, nobody go on bottom, no Jessica, nobody on bottom. And we are not breaking even. We are according to the report. Most of the institutions in the we are not breaking even. Sikari kwa individuals bote. Say ebeya babebeya ebeya commander bi opa man na abanka so otom CBG. Anti benya better CBG. Come on. Otom CBG na price ni good one. Ete se otom. Ene ko fidelity. Ene ko zani. Ene ko GT.
Okay. Nana, Ebrinity, Mammy Fancy, Medase, Yami Adoma.
Now, Yasima American or Connor Cratchy. She played a role as a seasoned and a good politician. And but, like say, I'm a year research, I came across a champion 77, 78, was very active in politics. And that she was active in politics during the union government era. She campaigned actively for example during the 1977. So I know I don't call or politics. Sabe, mama na ko sukuu. And so, yeah, ko sukuu bebre nyina ye ntimi ka say wo nimdia ne nyanfa kyerɛ no. Dabi. Ye ntimi kasa. Ebe yɛn fom so say ebe kasa. Enti o ya bia o kan na sa na ne bi mo sere no. No kai ya ene sɛ o sere no. Mo nya mo tin say uraba na em ka to fo no mo nko am tin so. A wese mo nko no mo nyim nyansa. Obi ani nyansa. Obi a gene bi consult. Ebia o tra na wo tie Dr. Bawumia nsama o kana. Ah, owura wo nimdie. Owura we the bad man about Ghana, baby Shannon. When the man is talking of digitization, you be away. Obi se mama okay. Na mama poetry. Oko jinan kan ya osio digitization here dokono. Ah, I mean how? No, the okasa senti am man pa me show nto.
Nanaka is say obi ko kan say had your t-shirts there and one is independent ya show. Onusu ko kan sa won eye asantemem eye mo running mate. Eti se nipa ne kan sem na mo politician na mo twese sa. Ebi asa no de to no so nipa no pedio obedi ansa digitization aba. Obi so ko kan say ebi nipa no odo party ni to onya party ni t-shirt kra na koma atone mo de beto aba. No, eti
ebi o na nipa no o kan. Okay, all the t-shirt crash we are, and we are not all cancelled. But when the contact with the wages service, no, or I just a bacono, actually digitization. 2024, you have some management any pan. Okay. Estonia, and then India, and Japan, and the Benin, and Israel, or India in digitization. Estonia, that's okay. And I brought motor shop. But we are sure the Babano or Sisola. Now, preface well, preface a premise, the Jessica good but to Nako. What is a plano? Penino, a Bamano, or when him dear, or when I'm sure, or when I'm sorry. When I go to Bacano, Nanko put a man in the brain yakwa. Meme bread and yakwa. Brain yakwa, Okun Shatra, by trouble for getting, or the bread and yakwa. Nanko put a mammy bread. Enyekwa Nyankopon emma MP for bread enyekwa bread enyekwa
Nana me da say no pay
yo
Janina no BREW private legal person practitioner or sign former deputy general secretary of the MPP quickly mami fan messages ni bi na me fentwe me wa ha I see you feel do my so say good morning Mark Jerry peaceful and fantastic and beautiful Ghanaians honorable Bafo Wu near Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia near honorable Kwesi Ameyar near. Let's vote for them. We are still the freedom as. When he said the Speaker of Parliament Abang is playing with fire, if the moral community in Ghana is asleep, they must wake up to call him to order. He has no authority to close the legislative arm of the government unilaterally. Parliament is not his sole proprietorship business for him to run it like the way he wants. Obama the frequent stuff. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. No amount of propaganda being put out there by the MPP concerned the allowance of trainees will sustain them in power. The trainees know better than the clueless government we have than the clueless government that we have. We Ebenezer Kwabenya. We say Mark Jerry, my condolences to the family of Mama Adonko. May her soul rest in peace. And again, Ghanaians are going to vote for the MPP for a better Ghana. That's it. And also, what the idea about Reverend Kumado or if you lower mania. When say Mark Jerry, good morning. The MPs take orders from the Speaker, not the Supreme Court. So, since the Speaker has not announced the ruling from Supreme Court to the House, the NDC still remain the majority. Simplicity. And to say I should tell lawyer Adolfo, say the Ubia Echren and Ubia Chana Bobere. Hey, your man will say, be a chess or no so Mananim Kakro. Meshak Asante say, in fact, the Speaker Babin has shown Ghana was fortunate to get him as Speaker. The majority of Ghanaians are behind his boldness to defend the Constitution of Ghana as against the wish or the wishes of Chief Justice and MPP. So he should stand firm and continue to defend our democracy. The separation of power must be obeyed and respected. Mesha Kasante, and that's all shown. Richard said the MPP MP for Subin Honorable Eugene Boachienchi said at the weekend that Ghana is in the mess because Gabi Ochedako, Ghanaians didn't vote for. Okay, the MPP for Subin Eugene Boachienchi said at the weekend that Ghana is in the mess because Gabi Ochedako, Ghanaians didn't vote for him. Or he wasn't the one that he was voted for. The son of Bezoka. The one doing the appointment and the Kufuado. Ghanaians must know that because of the attitude and behavior of such people like Gabi, corruption is free for all under Nanado's government. Richard Amasama. We say good morning to Mark after the recent tariff increment by the PURC, promising Ghanaians of a better service delivery by the utility companies. What do we see? Is this what they call better service? Indeed, JDM is right when he said Ghanaians have short memories. Otherwise, the dollar at 4 cities. Dr. Baumia and PP called him incompetent. And today, he has supervised the dollar to 16 cities last. And the same Dr. Baumia telling Ghanaians to vote for him. God himself will be surprised if Ghanaians do that. Alai Baba. Or the upper. King David Africa Ultimates. I'll say it is clear that Dr. Baumia has run away from the economy. He couldn't manage the economy, and the hardship is becoming too much. NDC and JM 24-hour economy all the way. So she now call you Okuno. Teacher Kujo Chobanamadantas say, also we all welcome our President of the Republic of Ghana, President Anato, to Bono East region. MPP's achievement in the Bono East region since the creation is unbelievable. Agenda 111 Hospital, which is in Tiobodom, is almost done. This is not in the Green Book. MPP, we are the best managers of our economy than any political party. I'm a Green Book here, and a Green Book, why I can't say no more woman in you. When I say be gone unbelief, my Savior is near, and for my relief will surely appear. By prayer, let me wrestle, and he will perform. With Christ in the vessel, I smile at the storm. Brethren in Christ, join me and celebrate another goodness and mercy of the Lord. Thank you. Ankoma Foster of Wanse Ayiribi Achemansa. Malabet branch organizer Gbawi Ibu Apia. Good morning, MJ and Kwabena. Where Jagbawi constituency need MP? Who can rescue the constituency is Felix Odate Lampton, number 4. God bless the Speaker of Parliament for being bold. We are solid behind him. 24-hour economy is what we want. And greetings to Agnes Namumulati. Emmanuel Baden Adams from Ashoma Nestor. Say good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you and Kwabena Mafu for the good work you guys are doing. Where's Mark Jerry Amosman inside Katamansu News Sport? Please, Ghanaians remember, number 1, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the MPP government for more jobs and quality education. Lamtekin Rashid said it is NDC leaders and their party foot soldiers that are threatening that anything anything but a win in the upcoming general elections will not be accepted. But the U.S. government issues a warning to potential troublemakers before, during, and after the elections, and they think it is targeted at the MPP. As expected, some journalists with their the mommy fancy. When some again, this year's elections campaign is very vibrant and interesting from the MPP and NDC side. Baumia is campaigning on one side, his wife on the other side. Napo campaigning on one side, his wife on the other. Mahama campaigning on one side, his wife on the other. Now Nigerian campaigning on one side, her husband on the other. Family galore. And that's now when I couldn't pay the uncle premana. Now These government leaders have money to share in election time, but the same leaders don't have money to help Ghanaian or to help solve Ghanaian problems. These are some Zongo. Where some Jerry Ghanaians are waiting for Dr. Bawumia for 2025 for fresh policy and not second-hand former President Aglebo Tema. I think Speaker Baben rejects Supreme Court's writ on declaration of false seat vacant is the best reply that we expect from him. Can the Speaker intervene in the ruling of the Supreme Court? Was this the best reply we expected? Can the Speaker intervene in the ruling of the Supreme Court? No. So why do Supreme Court intervene in Parliament proceedings? The Speaker knows his work, and you cannot bypass him to court. Ablade. If you come Zango. We say so sad that we don't call rest in peace. Now come on for currency. Special greetings to Mother for all. Nana Madu Kia peace your kind no. We say good morning, Jerry. Do you remember the prophecy by some prophet regarding the death of flag bearers? The Kweadonkos death has proved their prophecies. Their prophecy. Again, let's ask former President Mahama in delay about the death of Ekwe. Oh, and so free. Where is Jerry, please? Is NDC going to be number 7th position in patrol? No, and for now, I can't confirm, but yes, I never. Enoch Asamaika said kudos to Speaker Babin for taking the bold decision. Shouldn't be talking. The separation of powers must work. The country is heading towards a wrong direction. Let's vote for change and reset. Okro Yabua said it is not by accident that Dr. Bawumia is campaigning to become the president of Ghana. God wants to take Ghana to the promised land through Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. May the good Lord receive a Kweadonkos in his bosom. Rest in peace, Mama. Alex Kuvi Arini. Where is Jerry? Human being, we are not to know. Just a twinkle of an eye. Mami Kweadonkos is no more. Bible says we came in naked and we shall return in naked. So, Babin and John, humble yourself. Well, quarter or the future man. So, for my message, one of the greatest policy and assets in the history of Ghana is free education. So, I'm pleading with all Ghanaians to protect and defend free education for the sake of our future generation. So, for my man, Tommy. NDC MPP campaign 10 to who is more corrupt, and the party with good communicator exposes them all. The Guantanamo detainees with $250 million, $68,000, $220 million, $41 million diabetic patient. Opening 80 different so I said the MPP party has always been a better option when it comes to a good governance and national development. Let's continue to have faith in the MPP government to deliver. Let's vote wisely. Let's vote number 1 on the ballot paper. For saying in Salifu, Kaswa Zongo said, as for Kaswa Zongo, we have advised ourselves that we won't let anyone cause violence during election. We stand for peace. We are one people with a common destiny. Saying is Salifu. Where say the booklet has already been closed, so nobody can contest again. Where's a good morning, Jerry, by relation of Madame Kweadonkos? If it's true that she is dead, processes have been commenced, and it won't change anything. The parties have already chosen their position. I don't know what Deborah. Till she gone. I will have fun with her. I love you, and Ngansa, Abrafranto, and so yeah,
It's in Fibes in Sieni. It's a Juma. Wow.
Charlie, media Mabamukra Yebu. So Nisika would be Jins and Mantia. And once I want number Maimusa. Momukra degrees I can see a crowd TV. Name.
Asempa. What's a national apprenticeship program?
National apprenticeship program.
Anio. John Mahama any NDC Ebepan National Apprenticeship Program no 2025. Na one of my one person will Musans and Juma Bonifred technical and vocational. The Bemo must be free.
What's free?
Anio. It's Sanuma Yababes free. And ɛne sɛ wopɛ sɛ wokɔsua carpenter ceramics sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ welder anaa auto tiles anaa wobɔtire anaasɛ vulcanizer anaasɛ wopɛ sɛ wopam ntadeɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ electricals pop yɛ na abasua obi ɛyɛ bi anaasɛ wompa wopɛ sɛ wosua aduane no ne nyinaa ɛmabunu bɛtumi aba bɛyɛ bi na neɛ ɛwɔ mu nie amanfoɔ a wɔbɛsua sansa no dwuma wei ɛbɛnya abɔden krata na yɛma ɔmo sikabɔtene a wɔde bɛhyɛ wɔ adwuma ase
deɛ wokɛ ɛyɛ mpa
sɛ ɛyɛ wo nwanwa the national apprenticeship program no ɛyɛ nidasoɔ de ma Ghana ni bia woni adwuma
ɛnyɛ breadru sɛ saa atorofoɔ mambafoɔ yɛbɛyi ɔma firi abɛn na yɛakɔfa John Dramani Mahama saa sɛ mpanimfoɔ se saa nkɔfoɔ yɛgyi to abama nsakrae papa to abama John Mahama ɛne NDC
Gasaba. Inwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye mma yapomuden te se cigarette nom. Ebetumi ama yen akomayare stroke ana daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni yenananom. Enanom yenua ama eyerenom emerima eduane no afo ni obiara oda so di jebidie nu eduane. Momma yensesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder ana se wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no tuasika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afei de gas abo Gasaba. In Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority, any Ministry of Energy.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie studio we need 100 points na Mamin Kyle say MPP ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia omo Franka tuni se mefa to anim. Say na Ghana na ye wono ye hi obi a obetuma transform Ghana e wa abefo kwan so obi obema Ghana etuma gina na nan so na omamu ni nyina no ye betuma nya so mfaso na se nipa ne ye ka na oye vice president a obaaye obedi vice president eno ma wa ye vice president bi eno wo Ghana ha wetuma se eno ma ne bi through the digital Ghana agenda se nipa ne ye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia interoperability mobile money interoperability the animo e-pharmacy the animo and they zipline medical drone delivery no one dey no no ma bebre a eya abefo kwan so ani ode boa ma o man netimi akonkan Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni swade hu no etia o se obema Ghana akoyie wa abefo kwan so no bia timi anya so fa so enu nti so obeto aba ko na koto number 1 on the ballot paper na onto aso na onsesa Ghana na Ghana timi konkan Ghana ye hia kandini a oye papa ase kandini no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to waba na yemoa na yenchechiro ma na daachi. It is possible. When you can buy free MPP and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia akache. Cylinder recirculation model nso aba na MPA and Ministry of Energy say you can chiro. Menko nkusuja. Na nwusie kumu na age ho. Na gas na ewo hoi. Gas wo cylinder no kra ase. Ba ache wo. Okọ exchange point bia na okwa cylinder no. Awako na akwa yi mono ya obotombe so na de kofie ya woketo ya wokese ya wadentemu exchange point bi ya cylinder mono gas bo mu dada na de kofie esa na wasan de ko akwa sesa no ti baabi a wote empatamu bi a wo no bisa filling stations e wo ana gas filling stations e wo say exchange vending station wo mo operate bia no ane so obekọ no sesa cylinder no gas no mu dada na de kofie Ministry of Energy ne MPA National Petroleum Authority almost yemfa sen kai bowe yemfa ento wani abeda fo no ankaza me wa church say
eja nyamia
abapanto bugo so mo fly
bibia koso kakra say week we mu no I think next week you have about backra or backra then I start to cry some of the constituencies
okay Labi
Mini apeni.
Eze.
Odon for ne dia don ye mpache na onse.
Na me adomo. Mo so MPP mugo so.
Onyame da Roma.
Oti region dog every waba.
Ame pacho enche obefri ndra no ho. He's likely to move from Oti by close of day. Inti na mencha de Samira nso Alhaji anso be efrisi baba bedu akra ne. I no so ya Dr. Matthew Boku Prempen so Western North and oye bia ne ne mpatamu oba penyi Lady Alma Prempe enso atiesi from sisi amino kase ono so airborne to
the microphone ka kana kasa
ono so airborne to the campaign is in its full-fledged and another dan kwaku fado so Bekobuno East. It tells you ahofama ewo MPP campaign this year no there is so much dedication to watch bibi there is a 5-legged campaign at the National Front, one led by His Excellency the President, one led by His Excellency the Vice President, another led by Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, Ajia Samira. My personal favorite of this entire election period, the election we see, Pubi Amedia Mabasobo Kesia Bekwamano Juma Waboama MPP. Ajia Samira has been phenomenal. Over the weekend, near our northern region, she did Salaga North, Salaga South. Iti ko nkakanka Kenya me adom iguswa ye bo adwuma. Mini I misel last weekend so mini say what say ya. Nyame ncha de nursing training allowance no so no 5 months arrears. Aban we etia ama ye nuanom a woko nursing institutions. We call ekoshemo kina say MPP aban led by Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eba Nyankopon from 7th January 2025. Nursing and teacher allowance no over the last 8 solid years ya restore ni egusu ye yemtua no wano ye be koso atua to da bia enuanom mo fa nchen delays kakra wum but ye bebusen wo say be delay ene say ya no be cancel no de anka den na Ghana mabunu ene Ghana mrante ne mabawa epe ye better say be delay than say ye be twam kra nti utie me ne na ye nurse ni na akoto aba no ahwe soro number 1 no ato amana na ado dan Dr. Mahmoud Baumia free say ono pene ma guarantee say allowance aidema a nurse for any a teacher for wo sua pomu esua de no obekoso atua ye nuanom NDC for manifesto no from page 1 to page crank not a single statement and I won't me can about the nursing training and teacher training allowance. And today is won't me I am daring the entire NDC. Say they should tell us the official position of the NDC going into election 2024. What will they do about the nursing and teacher training? Dear NDC by Alpha election teacher and nursing training allowance. Up to now, you name the position of the NDC and John Mahama on teacher and nursing training allowance towards election 2024. You name Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say yebeko so etua 5 months arrears. Yebeko so ni etua so win election na John Mahama former president dear na obe yafa teacher and nursing training allowance na utwamu mfi nwotwe bi etwamu no. Na minim say last month so what here professional development allowance for teachers across the country. Teacher ni bia was entitled to 2,500. Aban we etua ama teacher for nyina. Na bin see that say teacher for yebemo professional development allowance. Ye share sabono Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe Minister of Education and ye di sabo share so. Nyame ncha di yegusu tua sisi ya tum ako 2,500 Ghana cedis. Ye bosha ya she Ghana for see nyame boa na 7th January ye kwenia ye bekoso ni tua professional development allowance. Na afin so teacher for amutie me ene nurse for amutie me ene adia former president mama etwam eye mu duty free cars na Europe omampanyi ko for the buy na former president mama utwam hene kese etwam no yen ye shebo say in 2025 we will restore it ye be ma a teacher for ne nurse for any health workers enya duty free cars e okruma the hian so can less than 1.8 liters e okruma se won benya utwam hene de oba obetwam no atwam sane wa na adwen so oba no ma bibiro a obekoso atwam no ye brechiabo Ghana amanyo sem no oba panyi a ye nyina okasa to da ode sede ba yanim emu odin se den kra na ode atofom boko oba panyi akuadonko ato ye bese ne yakọ na ya my busuafo so shedding obi nim ewu achi asem nti ye be hye abusuafo din na ya sere nyame bambo ama abusuafo mini apanyi bokon sensensem no nso ye be sere amanyofo so wontwe wo hu free bokon sensensem no anɔpɛ me ba na me redi bibi free NDC Greater Accra Youth Organizer ho ɔde amanyɔsɛm ɛba bɔkɔ nsɛnsɛnsɛm ne yɛbɛsrɛ wɔn a yɛn a idasi free Upper East ana yɛwɔ special interest bi wɔ Upper East no yɛsrɛ sɛ adeɛ wi ne nsɛm ɛkɔ so yi atena hɔ over the last decades yɛmpɛ ho asɛm nka ba me yɛmfa nya amanyɔsɛm yɛsrɛ wɔn pii nansen so mini so what to see a lunch go ride ne yɛ app a yɛn nuanom wɔn twi taxi ne wɔn na wɔtwi cars.
Yeah, Dr. Baumi akoya.
Yes. Last week. Mesre Ghana for say momi ensum. We say anya hwe krampo. It is the lowest commission a driver for bit fia e okroma say. 10% commission. Na 10% no ye de mu 1% kwan so akọ a driver for warfare. De ntia ehia say ye behwe na ride na aye Ghana for dia we ye Ghana for ankasa dia ba ko ne say Uber ni boat no. Wonya won fa so bum na won de sika ni nyina free o mayim ko de friend capital flight no emma yen sika sem no eto ape kakra entina Dr. Mahmoud Baumia abomodin aka consortium of Ghanaian owned company abom ama won edibia ba friend go ride said de be ya mfa so no wonya e Ghana for na nya won fa so e betena kuruma ama tekune sempo no be ka kuruma ama ahye yen sika sem no eho ama hodin aiden abem enti wo ha ana wutie me na betima download go ride me sure download bi o pe car na wa quickly wa go ride no so na wa hwe na wa fa car no so mfa so no eyema a driver for 10% per Uber ni boat ni de keke ka ho no enye Ghana for de omo je almost 30% e be 25 28 30 embo Ghana for enti e be sere a driver for wotie minia nkomo a ye di about etututuo ayeko so Yenia Bass
Agona West.
Yenia Bass Cynthia Morrison Empesia so Agona West way. For me, I mean I can't several times say crime has no colors. Any political colors. Into me, whenever I meet crime, I deal with it as crime before I attach the partisanship to it. Into yenuanum awo Agona West. I dear back when I meet me, I can't actually say MPP, NDC, independent, every politician ever to Agona West. A total to say can be no to a net abusuan hwrade. My tieti nchiremoni bi obi a chirem to favor their side. Obi a chirem to favor their side. It's in the message de di kan e tememu fo wa Agona West. Minianum politics ye kan ekobe. Eba as eto breach ese twum. Me ne wo tememoni ne ho be kire. And we must not allow any politician, so MPP, so NDC, so independent, ebe shewe chi be yo kutupa be yo wardroom. Na obefa etuo krante anabo bana we pra wo yonko nipa. Now we are no hwan betena. Sempo se onu obi wontawantawa na se Cynthia Morrison na woni ne nya adwempo a. It is only fair say we use the democratic and legal ways. If it's a mini ahwe, ensema ekoso baso yi nyina no. The politicians no mo soro no mo nya atamfo. I ain't who Cynthia Morrison ne afenyoma Kings ne Kenya pon pictures. We all saw it. It is a woman will be do a chick kwa wobum na se o hye mu na probia. Asemaba. Ye to so biom asemba ye nya abotre kakra. Asemi ba ye na ye hu assassination attempt. One attempt. See obi probia ku obi and obi ko independent nti no obi peneku no. Ye ko tie nchiremu no so na entisa. Iti yebe stress asemba yenuanum journalists especially young bloggers aye yenya abotre kakra sensationalism na yede tare asem ho no to da ha dwen yi now my last caution on this me de bekwama the Ghana Police Service. I for one me nipa Ghana Police Service current administration me bon abaso bebre no ma bebre regardless of nipa e share chiri and I say one e won sa wadi we mu no your responsibility say ye be hwem ni ahwem yi na de waye mfonso ho no ya twena so if we says elections na ye come ye elections will be a very 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 sensitive and very very tense. Yen at the New Patriotic Party we are so clear in our minds elections we be win very clear in our mind. There is no doubt, and I'm saying this, there is no doubt in our minds, especially the young people of the New Patriotic Party, that this election is an election that victory is coming to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and it is non-debatable
Ye team no we are clear. Ye nim pefe. Say Ghana for be choose free SHS over anything. Ghana for kai mira any yawa wokomu into the Ghanaian people, especially uko yenuanom won krasie won what o timemu for na wo situation na wono nya parties and wonya political no. We are clear that the victory of the MPP is here, and in December 7th it will be an emphatic victory, one touch. And I am saying this, that we are sure. Yenuanom NDC for so am want to say won Judicial obey. The ETNS election BMUNU, there are two parties, or there are parties who believe that they are winning. That is why they invest. Yemu be and that. Ye ni sika kwa ni asori ni nemu ni e bon tuama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ye the nesi form ni e ko ni e ba. Ye fa trotro ni e kasa. Ye fa ye Facebook ni e kasa. Baby e tibia ni ye bedi nkomoma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. A investment of our hearts, our time and our resources. Ye di ye huni akuma na ye de ashim. If we see nim pefe say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia pe and the solution to protecting free SHS and their lives. San NDC for so dream. It is saying in idea unko shem sana. Definitely everybody wants to win. A horna says bibiki to be senior and free hu ya na de basa ye eba. But again, yen MPP for so we are clear in our mindset. Say elections we basa beba in free ye hoda. It is Ghana Police Service. They should strengthen their arms and ensure that the fairness prevail. Pepe ye enkoso baby biara. Say there be a Ghana for benye GDS stronku GD na yenya wo. Fisieti bibia eto pro police for ne be from. Tie be she won crime. The necessary investigation should be carried out. Now one na otosi wade yemu ne yenhwe ho asem. Enka. Okay. Ye kan na ye kan Speaker of Parliament in the Supreme Court. Insensitive. Let me say, last week around this time, and last 2 weeks also, now Parliament and ye trade the speaker bed. Yet ye na speaker ajene sitting senator. Me careful with what I say because speaker in the be our opinion. Nemum speaker enken hunu say akonya na oteso no enye ahini akonya eye kabi mami nkebi akonya onye ohini krobi hini a oka eye final there be the speaker of this country's parliament is not finality. He is not law. He is not lord too. He's a right honorable speaker of parliament, an arbiter, a chairperson of our parliamentary discourse. Or se or conducting a as such. Na ojai se oti yawo na kumemu ase oni obi twe because court ese oni ne nyadwa na court a stay asema oka. Speaker embro court ruling so. The laws of this country is very, very clear. The Parliament House, it serves the people of this country. And it is subservient to the Constitution. A share Constitution, I say. Me want to quote Article 117. And I want to back to Parliament, to court. Or say, service near the man. It should go back to court. Then Article 117. Article 117 say, the Speaker of Parliament, and answer parliamentarian and council court and answer or yen parliamentary business and okoye parliamentary juma yen civil or civil or criminal suit. The near person the framers of our constitution we remember you will be a friend of jurisprudence of law. A ye emrano de a die actually the spirit and letter of the law. The intinam one out your constitution emrano say so be nam council co parliament and answer or yen parliamentary juma. Chena yanfa court procedure and tatan. The tie ni say ni empese executive and answer any arm of government ebe obstructed the business of parliament. It will become no ye call parliament akoshe mrebia na ye call parliament akoka asem bi executive bi ani nje and answer judicial ni and answer Ghana ni bi ani nje ho. Now wa shed that akofa court asema be cross one of the MPs. Na ma MP na ntimi anko court anko represent Ghana manfo. Enu nti ni ye share samra. Enu nso nkyere say adie edaho pefe. It is a serve anything on the Speaker of Parliament and I say on Parliament Parliament as an institution, how do we serve if not through the parliament of this country? When it has been served on the legal department through bailiffs to be sent to the Speaker of Parliament. Speaker of Parliament, Akasim. The Supreme Court of this country, Asha say, Yenfanfa Bengum. Nasia de retne brewa. What you say? And I say, you use court procedure to get something rightfully done. Then you're obstructing it. I think, say, Mumi Yina Yenkamu. The Ekika Kono. Ya our democracy will be held to ransom by the Speaker of Parliament. And Sa Subai Ekufuado, President Nangase Mutiwe. Onumputi onye a law unto himself. So we can use the court processes to set it aside. And the same way, the Speaker of Parliament is regardless of the amenities our one, there is a process to challenge it. If there is no process to challenge what the Speaker says and does, yeah, and you're not just a speaker, no, or ye opemu and also yankopo. And everybody will be able to my way mu biarano. And say the two team say the opposite wunye biano, where your freedoms or your rights ends is where someone's freedoms and rights begins. This is very clear. From the beginning of the process, the Speaker has been demonstrating tendencies of someone who is against democracy. The Speaker subainin and who saw wafano and him for subain wafasa or can more being can be. The Speaker must fundamentally understand that what he says can be challenged and it can be disagreed with. And the only way to settle such disagreement is a court. It is a nice, court where through the right process, a court, parliamentary administration process. Now, because I didn't go back to baby free buyer. It is a disrespect. The Speaker is disrespecting the Supreme Court. And it is not as though, say, Supreme Court any right, say, obey a better in this matter.
You are not the one to determine.
I am not the one. The Constitution determines.
Okay.
And the Constitution is clear in Article 130.
The Speaker has written to the Supreme Court.
And it is unfair to our laws. It is unfair. You see,
who to determine that you're unfair?
It is the Constitution that determines. The Constitution does not determine. It determines. Constitution at 130 says that the Court of Ghana, Supreme Court, has original jurisdiction. To interpret the law.
That's right.
And so such a service of sort can be served through. If the Speaker has a problem with such interpretation, he then uses the court process. He does not reject a service.
Okay. Let's see how it goes.
I don't know if you understand the legal.
I understand you,
yes.
but what I mean is, they say the Akwakwe legal banter. Speaker say Supreme Court based upon some immunities into woman for let it go.
So who good?
And
so the Speaker.
I think say you be follow the see but more communicators NDC MPP we be candidate but at the end of the day court and they say we are na yen will be you be can't
Miniamak now who say me know you have on that. Don't you think it is right say if the Speaker has a challenge or a problem with what has been done, he uses the court processes to challenge it.
No, you see.
No, he has rejected the service.
So what's wrong the court? Okay, what's wrong the court?
Yes. So he's rejecting the service.
Okay. All right.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Much TF also.
Everybody also.
Na asem cause parliament asem no. You say abana e debate chi no. Eno na e dia boban. Babin ya papa babin na reactions nyina ya president na asset before. E na odun so gina so no dey boy djuma. Sabe onye action bi nso a ono nso ntina say ready true enye ne cross checkings. And so ono nso come out with a decision. And the sheer negligence of your papa Afenyo Markins. Either say pride or say irresponsible attitude or whatever, I don't know. So for you to sit down for this to reach this far. Well, some of these issues now me I know say nke papa che ya papa che mensa bonsu na wo ho a nka it will not get to this far. What you say? Na say we a leader na say we you wani e wonyema bi ho a these are some of the results eba. Some of these things it comes just who lose guard kakra bia now yeah irresponsible a better. Some of these lapses will come. To the extent Mami Morrison or no independent issue acquire up to this far. Any those are going independent and up to this far. Just leadership, when you look at their issues and their attitude and demeanor, you don't understand whether they are really mean business to lead the parliament or whatever that they are doing. The decision we're taking it there. One guy sounds way away say the executive ne rules a year and also a day in Juma. And sana judiciary so no almost terms of a terms are almost the year Juma. And legislation and so on there. And obi adene ho though a do times be their power be more supervise others, but what the honorable speaker is doing is also within his direction, and he believes that what he's doing is also right. You believe it? And it is right simply because do you know the reason why? As Afenyo being irresponsible and say if is in quote being pride enough to come to that level of needs that by talk of negotiation or by whatever means, and I say when it's me and I arrange sit down to resolve this with the speaker. What do you expect the speaker to do? I'm telling you, no. You don't wait for this to get to this far before you go to court. Do you know issues that when say issues will be transpire? Tamana chairman Sabonsu Ono. And Yama were resolved and it didn't get to this far. No, I'll not forget it. Because these are some of the issues I know that why when the person is not mature. No. When Afenyo Markins wasn't mature for this majority leadership. Mafia, super anti, mafia. Do you know the reason why? Mafia anti and I'm a boy, chairman Sabonsu mafia. Most man got in a few days Afenyo bet now. He wasn't right and matured for this position. Sabi leadership no efenyansa 70%. What I say, Sabi efenyansa 70%. Now if you call yourself majority leader, now so bet now. Now so-called pride and whatever, you feel big in your shoes, so you cannot negotiate and put things in order there. This is what will come. This is what will come. Now, as yesterday news, Cynthia Morrison say on Kanzo wa withdraw from the race. Neither wa withdraw for the independent candidature. He's still going. What I say? She's still going. Other suhum they almost still like they are going. And as a leader of the house, now as a majority leader, now so now as a get to this level. It's a shame. It's a leadership failure. It's a leadership failure. It's a leadership on the part of Afenyo as the majority leader.
Oh yeah, then.
What I say? And I'm telling you, sir, the maturity level of Honorable Chairman cannot be compared to what Afenyo is doing because he has never. Chairman will never get to this level. What about I didn't ever say we enough? How do you rectify some of these issues? And you must say we. And now, massa. Now I do right now. Minority no. One month. Over 2 no. Sir, a bed tax ne. COVID yi levina nanado any influence na ya to aba no a wonyi ye no ubeti wani 1 month no mo NDC majority no mo dey no makle no mo dey win every city no akonya no na kasa agro no mo di ubeti wani no na for omo dey be ye for within this 1 month ya omo be hihye nyama yo sa na omo then what kind of leadership is this? Because sometimes when I sit down and I look at some things I just don't understand. We have a president in this country and look at what is happening. Just enyema koso basa. Enyema ye basa. Just things are way why. Just I say enyema jinse bibia obi enyema ye anyhow. How why did you stand? How do you get here? How do you get here? Oh, and you know the speaker is right in his direction. And you walk around now and kawuka be the change. Because he is the third gentleman of the land, and he cannot sit down for you for any decision to come to him just like and for him to accept. No, because abane the edibo techino and one edibo ban say ya that time na ya papa professor Kwe no ho no a odi bi year we mu no ono so nti ono so buy no so ya papa esi ama time e be happy no the same president na ya papa ababen ono so edi so de aye na djuma now when the DB do out there wife na babekasa na it was going in the favor of NBB na NDC for na nka fi nka mu nka obi aninje nka mo ninje against the when you abro court so court nyede court in this in setting the reduction the court has its own limit. What I say? Oh, the court has its own limit. Because they are some of the decisions, this issue does not override the parliament decision. If you have any problem, deal with your independent candidate. Those independent candidates, deal with them and resolve them. If they need compensation, compensate them. And that's been the attitude of this our God forbid politicians. Some of them, mafiaism, political mafiaism is being the order of the day. And now beku why you do say more position no na ya mafia na ye dia ma obi na eti ha mo dey free dey ko eti form money to form say parties ni be bro no mo a we say adwuma party adwuma ko fe bro mo nye okope ni sika ba no better position no, and that's what is coming to happen. We beku who some party na do say we benya position no a no obi ti baby na discuss ba wa beto na okọ na wo spend time here adwuma no ya twesi ho ni ya mafia so called mafiaism and ekoso and nam de mami Morrison and suhumfo ya suhum papa any other candidate ya almost so independent in the name of the party NBP no I don't the day no almost so ebe say vote no because political mafiaism ya papa no penny me say e bi ye wa ho wa hwa de obetu obetwe pump action and double back political mafiaism yasin bibia so be so party na bedu so say o na afi obi to one more no one nya on soja enya yi no mom because of panimu be interest in no o se kwana ko na ya de na be hye o sa abo na ya bo ato baby ne no ne say na amben eti dia koso no me say ayi wono cry there me say ka pump ayi double bar pan o say get train
awa go na ho I'm going to double.
Yeah, papa, Mr. Double bar.
Oh, they will.
And I cost na nya.
E dey be cost.
Say anwa according to the woman no.
Yeah.
Ono mafiaism my dey abono.
Oh, enya she.
But no
independent. So
what independent good.
What go independent. Mafiaism tell am go independent. So
what? Say so be as obon ho ban.
Etu obi abon ban to amu sia no.
Obi abon ho ban.
Etu amu tutu say.
Ana boss na wo threaten me amezo nya hash. Me nya fast.
Eti say wo mu tutu o.
Prevention is better than
national radio so a
opening
say
no say but when you get to some time you say beku no obeku ono so nyina wo
obeku no na wo
na me chere say ono action on the ground no ono ne hu sign no ono so try me bonanza
obi so obeku no na me no na ye wo ho ana
ye li ho but nipa no so action be cause no so nyina on hwe say ebe
na obi so obeku a ese wo gina wona okotutuo obi so
obi apuvutuo etu tuche ni ye
so fa ne say me maka to obeku obede enkanza me say beku abede
openity etu atwehwe ni ye mpene so but the point is that say some mafiaism na nkoso asanya ma we nyina so happen nkoso asanya ma we nyina happen ya mami how akumzi ho to same because when ye nyina we spoke against it but it's a hard time the create sanyama no a root cause no o say jai say na be sanyama we nyanzo be jai because according to guy no ata no a statement no patch say barrier no mo cross way no there were some lapses way attack we so attack we e barrier no was na mami no so man speech in the crime scene there, unless there's a camera that recorded action, but Obia report or based upon two sides in a banner there. There's Obia president just say he's not at fault. It is the anniversary. The root cause of some of these things they say. Nippon was so party, a man no quine, no den, on trying to swabber. A man na on so party no nya or I do say or no so betty be dear. Ni akofo obi onu nya party adwuma say oma onu abon mafia na na be show. And then na create all the kind of this mess. Na sa de ne nyai. Parties ni nyina ye nyai. Ni ma no kredi nya adwuma. Anya sa e be kakra no party adwuma no kan kra unya obi ama no nkobi. Because wo be so party na duru on mo a ye mfa mo e be ka just say obi interest in na de mo obi. Sa suban ye nyai na mo aye nyina.
Okay. Labi, one parliamentary member of Parliamentary Press Corps. Also, McJerry, good morning. Please, what has been agreed between the Parliament and the current Chief Justice, Okono, is that they have endorsed that all sermons with respect to MPs or Parliament in general, such sermons must be done only on Mondays. Why the Speaker was served, or the Parliament, no, Speaker was served on Wednesday. Since they are aware, and I think, say, Honorable Ababa Benkasa, same way, say, on the leadership in the crowd, leadership in the aware, say, all sermons must be served on Mondays. Why Wednesday? And I'm so my Chief Justice at Trama all courts. Ghana had to move adwuma nyina say nipa no BBF Parliament one day woman serve on Mondays. It's just Speaker reject here. And Yana Montuana. Yes, it's in the right direction. Don't you think so, Labi?
Well, I think so.
I'm referring. I said when you cry so. Yeah, you will be referring to the Constitution, but wait.
Negotiation.
No, I am actually referring to the circular no, to confirm what you said. No.
Okay.
He says that attempts were made to serve the same process on Tuesday, 15th. Or say, okay, maybe we did speak a letter now.
Yeah.
Dear Registrar, I am directed by the Right Honorable Alban Sumani Gbagwin, Speaker of Parliament, to return the attached processes which was left at the legal offices, service office of the Parliamentary Service by 3 bailiffs of the court on Wednesday, 16th October. Attempts were made to serve the same processes on the 15th. The Right Honorable Speaker notes that the attempted service is contrary to Article 117 of the Constitution and the circular issued by Her Ladyship Justice Sarah Pamela C.A. Cranton J., the Judicial Secretary, and copied to the Honorable Lady Chief Justice with reference number CSCR9, entitled Enforcement of Article 117 and 118 of the Constitution, Immunity from Service of Processes, dated 12 July 2024, addressed to all registrars of court. Consequently, the Right Honorable Speaker has directed the return of the attached processes for necessary action.
Yeah. Now, Yanchimo, Speaker and can say Supreme Court, any to me, say one best seven, sir, and your friend say, order no, sir, stay no, on cancer. Mommy and Tia was here, some of the bar. I got to say, still of execution, and Speaker about to go. And Yanessa, now, mom, there was an agreement between leadership of Parliament, including the Speaker himself, Speaker Nemukau. And the Chief Justice, Ekotanase, and I'm refer to the Article 117, and no a grant immunities at your for your car. So, Obi a your Parliament, Juma, ya will maybe a one who buy a better all your Parliament, the Jumano, saying same people for foreign noa. Say, Marano, now one more tenase no, and now one win G2, including Chief Justice. Say, okay, every and echo oko 2 dates now one more day. Yes, I didn't know. And Champo, and Chay, July, we are. It's free and echo no. Say, Parliament be fire one. Yet the Bebremo, Monday. What's your Asamana you? Asamana Casanio. And one would you to me say, Parliament, say, a basse, a quarter in Saint Simbi for 4 more. Now your best servo crana, a bayer. Mondays. So Nipania MPO, so ye Juma will hold, so ye speak out about your Mondays. And one more idea we call Wednesday. And the speaker and say, Nayatras Yakasasum, I didn't be near Mutipa Wednesday. It is speaker, dear no dear, come out, met you for the Romania Clare. speaker na de na ode kono enya say speaker na say Supreme Court only to me say obe stay now we Dominica Yini so belonging to the NDC but any some can found as a speaker need to me overrule Supreme Court stay no Honorable Haruna Idrisu ono so ka the same thing say ade na court say akodu court na court na kasa it was more so they say meaning say the speaker cannot good but the abemu yes say agreement akoso na Chief Justice na ma ho kwan ma saa de we akoso enunti na speaker rejected so this is the proper understanding na it is a tiofo ni nyina yenya enya say stay of execution na speaker so Supreme Court need to me there be o share text messages am read ya texts ni nyina NDC texts ni nyina no saa no na speaker do na si fompa enya say stay ni na speaker about to agu o wonti asem na se ankyeremu ne ye de ama wo no eye agreement na course na speaker or de ye nyina so are rejected simple as that Labi now go.
Okay, so quick one and this is the speaker's letter. Let me premise my conversation one on the fact say speaker cite 117 and the circular that is dated July 12 July right okay which content no one attach but if it is anything to go by it means that the man dependence of 7 meaning okay say the week now speak parliament court na na ye nyina twen the speaker be na Tuesday
I said we share we Juma Tuesday
yes okay day now yet near twen say
conference center
good ye nyina twen na Tuesday anopa okay say before that day no the me I has to do me but Tuesdays na anopa me see okay say the day before no now bailiffs are called parliament
before
yes it was the Monday the ruling came the Friday. The ruling
about Friday. Yeah.
Yes, me can't jump baby so, and I can't speak to it authoritatively. But minimum nipa o yeti na me try jump say be nyina ebekum e be do mo suko. Monday no, ana news ne ye nyina ka se ye twen de. So omode be call parliament. Omode service be call parliament on Monday. Emma ye can say parliament ebie parliamentary legal service ebie Monday 9 a.m. It's ye heso omode be call. And the information we all received was that it was sent to the legal department. And nothing na Tuesday ni nyina ye twen de be si anodom premo ema parliament send circular say no be an call before the time. Ema nyina na e sitting down waiting. So this is what I suspect. And I'm not speaking to it authoritatively. The Monday the writ or the summons was sent to the legal department. They rejected it and this is why I'm saying that here. Or say same service was attempted on the processes was attempted on Tuesday 15th October. And Sunday Wednesday 16th October the requirement.
Oh yeah, sure speaker Tuesday.
Tuesday. Because na me o show na yet hey na me wa hey me nu and net ya na ye twen the speaker beka eti ha say and I make say speaker ageni setting Senegal. But what they make can I say? It now it creates my Tuesday anopa.
Tuesday.
Yes, Tuesday anopa. Not on pray on call parliament. Tuesday anopa. Tuesday.
Okay.
It's the day before no. The man nyina on sitting on tenterhooks was that the day before no, we had received information say bailiffs they had denied then at parliament. And I was
but why they quote and say they were served on Wednesday?
On Tuesday, was it Tuesday? Same process was attempted on Tuesday. Good. It makes me believe that the process was also attempted on Monday. Send me a 10 one from him. But it was rejected. But you see, when you
know, straightforward. So if you attempt the thing on Tuesday and it's rejected.
Monday. Me say Monday. Yet say me till Tuesday ni train the speaker bed. Ebe kanu. Monday yet say omode adena ko as to say speaker office J and now manji we don't know. It's now this is where I have a problem. Maybe problem you know say if Monday man fan call there then the bailiffs or whoever sent the summons head meaning moya dream and it is wrong because it is in bad faith. Ya je see ebeye. But the making adwabasuni this is a matter of peculiarity. Asema issue yin share bi da asomai.
Yeah.
And nuntina summons no rate no it was filed at 9 a.m. by 11 or so na panel there was a panel to hear the matter because the whole government business is hinged on this. And Mamindra address Eminia and cancer. On this, I agree with you. If this was done aside, then I concede that it was wrong. If it was that, if Monday there was no attempt, I concede. And many the other information about no, you better not say why expand the scope of the conversation. Now, this is where I want to tell Minia and cancer on this. Minia, the debate is not against Chairman Sabonsu's skill versus Afenyomakin skill. No. And the issue of Afenyomakin being irresponsible, I think it is unfair to Afenyomakin to call him irresponsible just because he chose a court process. Ruling it by, I think the ruling it by Thursday or so. And not, I said Wednesday, Friday night, a buy and no court straight. Because at the point, the only way out.
You wait for this to happen before.
What to happen? Court ruling. A decision so we become independent. Whether we will negotiate it for the person to go independent or not, engineer majority leader. So you can't blame the majority leader. Yeah, we are Alan Chemati and nothing so better. Nobody can talk him out.
He wasn't MP.
Nobody. It is also another issue.
No, it's not MP.
So are we going to insult? Are we going to insult Alan for deciding? Say voluntarily.
He wasn't MP.
Independent, Anna. We can't. The same way we cannot attack and insult the MPs who decided to go independent or otherwise.
So Alan there or resigning.
Good. The same way. So no come back down negotiations. The same way we cannot also attack party people if they also decide that we will not condone it. Now this is my problem. Back to the issue. The entire and the issue we call negotiation is that Miniamak. Yanhwe yet your my way no. At the end of the whole white span. You never just say white. Just negotiate answer. Enye san ye pese chechire ka be ma menka bi obi amro mra no so se speaker ye boni na speaker ade na waye ne etia constitution na negotiation must not be the way court kasa wakasa in the same way if se me tie and a president eye ade na nya me enka se ya negotiate the government business cannot continue. It is a problem e ya de ya nhwe ya ye be ball my way ye the negotiation say be ball my way ade ne da ho no amfa nhwe be se hye na e be free at all. If
so this is what combination the boy or say, okay. And you are talking about the second week after majority leader has written to the Supreme Court.
Okay.
So okay, say
yes.
Okay.
So this is not on the stay of
good.
Then it makes my point of the stay being disrespected.
Wait, and yet you when yet the stay. You say at the end of the court and say court no ebe granted stay.
Yes.
And it was served on Wednesday.
Granting of stay was done on
so
Friday.
The incident happened on Tuesday, the first week of resumption of Parliament. Speaker gave his ruling on Thursday.
The week before. And
the same week in Thursday. And Speaker Marks are ruling, no? Friday or Manco. And the second week, Tuesday. And I misunderstand the idea, no.
It's your
good. It's not just a previous day, no. And the previous week, as
the way can I say the way supporting with say hearing no speaker etna say grantee eka say seat na vacant was done on a Thursday. And working. That was me in eka say was on a Thursday.
Yes.
Anna call court Friday. Enya stay of execution no ema yenyina weekend no yebobo ho e bu say how will it be saved? Then on the Monday attempt of service was done. On Tuesday
it wasn't served.
It said the meaning
it is how the Monday
Monday na make us attempt of service was done.
It wasn't.
I have attempted to serve.
And I'm so we are not crowd. We have to establish. We have to establish.
You haven't delivered.
And it's no.
I said to establish it. If it is established,
yes. And it's make us. I can't talk authoritatively.
Yeah.
If it is established that the bailiffs went to Parliament to attempt to serve and it was not taken or the doors were locked up, it is wrong. Whether black or white, it is wrong. The same way someone saw on Monday, that is the choir. As you say, it's wrong. The only way out is to see a dear home. Emma Adibia, you new option, you do some red. Because me MPP ni ametiye, there is no way you will convince me say John Mahama is better than Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And there is no way I'll convince you Minian cancer out here say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is better than Alan Chamantin. The only point I mean me say me ano when the constitution or the court speak.
Okay.
It is the only way, and it must be on everybody, including the president of the republic.
All right.
The constitution and the Supreme Court must have the powers that be.
Lami, mami kwa tiyo for so 0302243540 0302243540 mpacha oba na wine to na onu afoforo nso aba beka bi ana de nti a tiyo for meka chem say wo ba na ka wa spend be 1 minute say won ko amema 2 minutes a ofoforo na ogina chire no so time be na me fa nkoma no eni tina me say wo ba esima ba ko obetim de aka usem nyina na ofoforo ogina wachi no so atimi aba bi bobi won so apesa me nkuminya ogina so a pesa akasa 3 minutes yanko eni mo meba cho memwache yeti o yanko
wa dan for bo ka sibiate ye na kira se umu ni mudi ade ye dwan na wo discipline me ba cho me ta mo so uniquely to efle mra de ye nse mra amani pa ba ko Ethiopia Supreme Court Ghana Batan Court Batan atichi obi a abambagbe enso nke Supreme Court and also chair abambagbe and Supreme Court also chair president and the ayan so me papa abambagbe na yi the judgment no ba no he depend on 100%. They say the oyam na bro so do adan enso cheche mu ka say who your lawyer who nim die
ba mususu mo abambagbe so buo mususu mo no so buo because adan ma chire mu ma chire intimisi mususu mo no so buo
yo me ba cha me tia me ma me Fatima Abubakar ko me shi me ta wa Japan dumla yo pele pana me papa ba homia na
obetepa yeah that's it obi nso mra na na ayanko okay me ba cho ma chi o
me do so me ya ati say
nyame adom ba ko yisi o
ye fem 1D1F
ayo
me jira we research kala sete English and from pichane pa aye abukman no for akuya hafi pichane yemi ya say and say abangba bi no obi bonus go too much since me fear me hu parliament omu nyama ya wran yes parliament che parliament obi timi ko to obi so sound solid Parliament has been called ballot a paper. Parliament is misunderstanding. Abom, it's an abamba in Yamo ye, ultimately in Yamo Yenti. What the woman can acquire Parliament Ben Abana, only my Parliament, I just want some question, my moon, Shanamayan. I'm not in Payne go to one to faculty theatre. I didn't know. In Payne also work for school, only a day. I'm often one.
Okay. Medan say, my next one na yentu aso na yenko. Ana me yentu aso. Me ba to me mo ache. Mache. Yeti o yenko.
Magari friend Abolo, ubeti ya friend Mr. Common Sense. Magari, I say, ye politics if parliament is and same way more yebeko yini. In church mo udi ba ye common sense for nebeti asie. Na just say bag bi see yaje atumu say dwada na mufe krata ba. Man fa ba dwada. Enye asemi ni ano no. Inti say baby anka e so mufe krata no nsanko dwada na ya hu say den e be sasisa. Me see here ko election mu no yento abapa na face free education majority enu ankora me ba no SS1 no enu ayesi ko SS2 ya promote no e bi see that school na ye nyama no SS2 no na ke so mu ma 15 November ya pamu na be 26 because you see for ibeko new curriculum you see anu you see subject ni ba akukwa ependi ye nyama ki replacement in buy ya ye nu nya John Draman mama be see oboba ni or the pad kwa be come ba ma no kwa me ma ba ku bia pad
abono me dan say mama next one yanko me ba cho me mo ache mache Kasa o yeti o.
Jen mo ni kasa fa goberia. Yo ano pe adwuma. Ure woni ka ma me chia makwa engineer o do me kwa binya. Ono ade me kwa na fatwa to gba information minister. Tia Japan doctor o mo ne sabo la na tonto me ma mereli ayeye. Yo emse o hwe parliament eni court. Emse o mu adwuma bom. Because asem bi o mbenya bia court no mo de fo. Ena bi anye yesu am so mo banko na mo anka sem ko siesie no parliament wo. Endi se speaker na bibi anko ye na se court di bibi aba no ka so twenkan so ne yenye yi a. Wo se David wo de won ti ase na wo de ka tene go ba bia. Ya fi anti ase ta o. Because the bibi aye rifemu ana bibi ba ko so bia na se yenya emu nu France na ye re betre di ato. Endi me bibi se aso ye bu court mara so. Endi wonya butre na de court no ka no ombanya adwuma na so biemra na montre na parliament wo de na na do wa bre pa.
Medan se mame de edu ho. E ba to ma chi o. Yeti o.
Yama na gari pata on hoti ten.
Yakoba dom.
We ya wa wadanfo wunia nokre atan ka Africa so ba bia wasi awa koinsi tutu ni konti to abuban bu mkeke na namdira.
Yo.
Na menchia me inka me ndo na bu Felix na koyo kuno na menchia me chama so sojari. Na gari. Na wo busami da na asembi me pacho wo mi so asembi. Eti wuti ufie na anrobe e ba ho no mu tutu a na wo tu a obe pia ka tro so wo ko police station akoropoto anasa wo so be tutu ni bi a reply on.
Said they are working there, BB science.
Eti ma nka ma what they say. Ya ma mi Cynthia Morrissey enke ntuo no nkoka na nsa no kono do wa reply ana. Opani minu ka say ya na mo twi sa Cynthia Morrissey uni me say omo constituency communication officer MPP for suspending because why didn't support akoma Cynthia Morrissey. It is a minister what that MPP near then no communication officer on suspending. Yeah, catch a Ghana for almost 12 months and a on the running mama. The 24-hour economy. Sinianwara, anyhow, when you said, now call your police, I'll call you. Or no switching another or the number 2.
Okay.
My Ghana, 24-hour economy.
Medan say, Obi Antwas will be a Mary. Okay, how you need 100.9, Michia, the Aisha Bakery. Now, him, Mama Juma, no be one be friend, and mark me a pay Juma, and me pay Juma. Yeah, the other so 2 1 more ye be before about your tea. We will be a winning a year pastries, yeah. With me a decorative cake. I shall say, with me no Adriane. We bet me, I cleaner, bet me, yeah, cleaning service, who say, Papa, till the year pound. And now bet my customer service personnel. Moi mote Spinters Road, Tema, Lashibi, Glagon, Nungwa, Temano, your community 18, 16, 17, 20. Moi mote area, what it rupano. So I want to consult us over there, baby, so I shall why any a human appear mountain with them out for a number we. And now would receive a cost number ya may be in a WhatsApp through number no 055 738 5762. Through number no toho. Number now will throw men for friendly pan and tatin. Oh, throw no catch and say why ready. Now we see what they are sending WhatsApp. So they say, aha, Mesu Bia, Ubi to me, aye pastries, meat pie, do not, wine, that's a normal name. Ubi to me decorative cake, Ubi to man with Diane, Ubi to my customer service personnel. Friend number no 055 738 5762 055 738 5762. The number is CA. And now say obey no WhatsApp now do CV ako. And if I know obey your juma. Gaza. Let me dance my time. Yo, sports for it. It's here me pa franto. So mu go so oba mo background. Mu be gina mu akra. Mu be penti akra yellow. Za na mo labi de wo mu penti Kumasi yellow no mo ya man hye mo. Just answer. Hey, Moyama,
oh, Mangaza Granny and Joe, and any of my share. Let me tell one thing.
Most stronghold, though.
I'm got some show on this.
Nipano Sufrian people.
I'm got some show.
menua ba a oteman so akwasi so won de bia so de ne maame be hospital a omukọ G ewu kumase ye si agenda 111 e man so adu bia ye wie no oram no hu agenda 111 na ho eno ne ade a okogina ho ato aba and that tells you is a Ghana for development won waso nsu aso ansa yewura alande ye nyine ni botaya de coalitions we mu and I have said say me pen ne ho asem can be brave because ye ni botaya de coalitions we are not on phase
okay
ye mfa ya dwen ko ho abrante ne fe ne John Mahama na on team campaign on one record campaign oye nyina on this wa boss me ye wait Ghana for ntoma me
obey president that one hwe
it didn't no fan campaign
mine the got some fan campaign
come back waka
wona wuntie na okay
come back waka
waka de se waka bebre
se ono ye wait ntoma no ade biara John Mahama be bi na no aka Ghana se oye bi ntoma ne bia no Ghana for besre no because doom so doom so
obenunim
alo betin aka Ghana miniama
hospital
eno mu light na aha miniama ko mu light na
yeah no me light but me who baby media and I'm saying me who baby no
me sorry 441 I'm saying no where's my ID card this is the reason why John Mahama must never be I'm telling you me hwehwe na makai me ho say me dawe mu 4 years it's John Mahama Elisa me mani be bio me
say me say that ma kwaje da miado me producer abena frame abanko na na house for me da man say omo in charge of the social media handles and na media say that kwesi aboade the darling boy and a doctor Father Dexter na executive producer fully supported by my general manager Kennedy as Antioch Squad me did Mark Jerry or say Yajiman yeah, kwa free ki jo. Dache hene spanky. Wamu da good human sem. Wamu de 12. Ya minko bibia. Yeah, kwa tena.